Yo, 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 yo. Sorry, boys. Doing a quick farm run. Good morning. Good afternoon. Gotta knock this out real quick and we'll get right into it today. If you missed yesterday, we got a few things. Guys. We got a dragon pick and the Bandos Tassets. And, well, that was 2 days ago. We didn't get anything yesterday. Dude, I already forgot. I'm actually already forgetting, huh? We raided yesterday for quite a while, but no drops, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Let me adjust this really fast. Mic check. There we go. All right. How's the mic volume today, by the way? Are we right where we need to be? Check. Levels look okay. Seems okay. It's a random that the mic volume went down slightly for no reason. Filters. I can turn the gain on a little bit. Extra gain from OBS. Seems okay. Okay. So yesterday we raided for like a good bit of the day, but unfortunately we just didn't get anything. We've been pretty dry on the raids lately. I don't know what's going on with it. Hopefully we could break that streak soon. I mean, Gordon did get a dupe fang, so I guess the streak was kind of broken, but I sort of forgot about it. I kind of like forgot that we got that towards the end. A little bit of a scam game, but it's okay. I've gotten my last 2 purples that I've gotten were dupes. So does your RNG reset? Do you have to start over after you get a purple if you get a dupe with your dryness? Like, do duplicates count? Do duplicates reset your dryness, or do you keep on being dry? Didn't LMGD get 4 light bearers? I think he did. He got like 3 or 4, yeah. Sounds perfect. Okay, awesome. Yo, good morning, Frusa. Good morning, Mercs, Kool-Aid, Envious, Zondo, Irish, Unholy Baptist. Good morning, guys. Callower, MP Guns, Parafusion, Primal, Pizzani, Lurkin, Masuna, Mike 69, Greg Day 2, Power IRL, No Flip Zone, Kegpafest. What's the cursor plugin called? Exclamation point cursor in the chat if you want the cursor that I use. Sounding good. Excellent. RNG is RNG. Dupes reset the dryness. Ooh. So I guess I'm not technically like that dry on purples because the last 2 perps I got were dupes. Unfortunately. I need to go to the Troll Stronghold and run one more herb run real quick. I've been kind of staying on top of my herb runs, doing them every now and then. Especially whenever I have Snapdragons or Raynars, I do an herb run. I want to make sure I keep my Snaps and Raynars on 0 supply. That's kind of my main rule. Is I just always make sure those are never I never have an abundance of those. I plant them immediately. What's up, Hanzo? Guys, today we are only 100k away from 92 Slayer, which means we can be unlocking Araxites or Araxor very, very soon. I'm guessing Araxor is the boss of Araxites. And I need to look up what drops I can get from that boss or those mobs, I guess. We'll take a look at those really fast. You have a Trollheim portal in your POH? I don't think so. I just used the Trollheim teleport. Oh, I guess I could port inside of my house and save that. I got to get used to doing that. All right, we're going to hit the Spirit Tree Farming Guild. And let's see how the bank is looking now. A lot of Torstalls for Super Combats. Super Combats, we have almost 500 now. I have 300 Toad Flax I can make on top of this, so that'll put us close to 800 Cerebrews. I have a lot of Mortmire Fungus now, so I can make another 300 Energy Potions. We can make 63 Snaps. So we're getting close. I mean, we're getting close to like 900 Prayer Pots now. After we do another run, we'll probably have another 63, maybe a lot more snaps, because I just did a full round of snaps and I have more. So I'll probably have like 200 snaps to plant. So I'd say we're pretty close to 1,000 restores and 800 brew. 1,000 restores, 800 brew. That's pretty good. And then, yeah, the super combats look good. Range pots are looking great. I can make another 100 range pots now. Guys, I finally did it. I got enough Wines of Zamorak to craft all of my range pots. I was pretty dry on Wine of Zamorak for a long time. I remember at one point I was telegrabbing them. That was a terrible game loop. I hope I never have to do that again. You never want to be telegrabbing Wines of Zamorak, boys. I'm so happy that Jagex put that in the game design where you do not have to do that. That is a great feeling to have supplies in the bank as well. We've been staying on top of the supply runs, and Slayer is starting to provide, man. Slayer has been providing, but it's starting to really provide for the account. As you get into late game Slayer, as promised, a lot of people told me that in the beginning of my Iron Man journey, that I was going to have some supply issues, but you know, Slayer would solve a lot of those issues, and they were right. They were definitely right. As you get here towards the end game Slayer, especially if you start working in Wilderness Slayer, you start to get those wildy bosses in there, man, and those things really start to crank out. But I am done with the Wilderness bosses now. Now that I have the Dragon Pick, I don't think I'll be farming a second one anytime soon, and we already have the Void Waker, so we're probably going to be chilling with the one Dpick, which is actually in the wall in TOA. So I'll have to deal with going back to get that whenever I need to, because I'll probably forget that a bunch. Chat always right? Chat rarely right, but sometimes right, and mostly wrong, I would say. But that's on a case-by-case basis, just like everything in life, okay? So just remember that. Oh, I already have an assignment, by the way. Task. I'm pretty sure I have Bloodveld. Yeah, we're just gonna head over to Mortania and blast that out. And I want to watch the last episode of Behemoth that came out yesterday, because we didn't get a chance to watch that before I ended. So let's pull up a melee set of gear, which I need to alter actually, because I have Bando's Tassets now. So Tassets are going to be worked into the melee set of gear now. Tassets and Torso. Deposit coins. We can deposit all of this. And I need an Ember Light. This also needs to be updated. So this will be our best set of gear now. Dude, I don't like how I look, man. Chat, why did they have to make it a skirt, dude? I'm not trying to show knee like this, man. I don't know, man. I like the Bando's chest plate, but without, like, I mean, Bando's... I mean, the Tassets look pretty cool with... like, with the chest plate, but without the chest plate, I don't know, man. Are you Yama ready? Yeah, we got 100 Yama kills already, but I haven't been pushing a lot of Yama, although I probably should, because Yama is the only thing that's guaranteed at a certain point. Like, how many Yama kills are you pretty much guaranteed to just have all the pieces, even if they didn't drop, like just in shards alone? Maybe like a 1,000 kills or something. 1,400-ish on average. Definitely don't need that. So we'll take this. I should have put these up here. And these should be up here. And what I really need is high alks. Okay. Once you have a Raxor and Hydra, you can solo Yama efficiently. Oh. What items do I need to solo a Yama efficiently? I haven't even thought about really soloing Yama much lately. I've just been doing all duos to kill Yam. It's the max melee items, like Nox Halley and Rancor. A lot of people are pretty obsessed with soloing stuff in this game. I swear duoing is easier. I don't even really like solo raids that much. I mean, solo TOA is okay, but I would prefer duo or trio. Did you unblock Dagonoths? I've never blocked them. Dagonoth is not a good block. I don't know why people block it. It's incredibly fast XP. Let me bring 2 more prayer pots. I think this will probably be enough. And now what we need to do is I'll get the Fang and the Burning Claws into my inventory here. And then we're going to... Oops. Give me the Rada. I don't want the ancient one. Okay, so let's refresh this now. This is going to be my melee setup. My primary melee setup. And then we'll deposit these 2 because we don't need them. Although I could bring Burning Claws as a spec weapon if I wanted to get a little sweaty with it. We might do that. And then I don't need a Bone Crusher. But we do need the Drac Amulet to get there. And we're going to Darkmire. Grab a Holy Wrench? I don't think we need that either. Dagonoth bosses are nice for prayer XP once you have Elite Fremi done. Elite Fremi? What does that give? I need 80. I can get Elite Fremi done right now. I can boost that. It gives Noted Bones. Ooh, I would need a stew boost for agility though. Unless, is there a +5 agility? Wait, the pie is +5 agility. Wait, I can easy boost that. Should we do Elite Fremi today? Guys, maybe... So, here's the thing. Next Dagonoth task we do, we are going to be killing the Dagonoth Kings to try and get a Dragon Axe. and the Mage Ring. And we do have Summer Pies, so we could boost the Fremi Elite today. How do you get a Runecraft boost? Is it Stu? Is there a +2 Runecraft boost? Dude, I'm so close to 81. Skip Mage Ring and kill Duke for Magus Ring. You don't need the Dagonoth Ring to upgrade? You literally just kill Duke and skip it? +2 Runecraft is 20 hours at the Air Rune Shrine. What's up, Glub? Sarge, you not playing Midnight? I did play Midnight. Guess what? I beat it all in 2 days. Sick game. Set up cannon base. Potting. Fire. We're going to mute the sounds for a bit. I think this is the tile you want to be on right here. And then this one. But this one, ideally. No, this one is Biz. Okay. All right, so let's take a look at what we can do to Stu Boost for rune crafting. OSRS Wiki. I haven't done a diary in a little while. So usually the boosts are towards the bottom. So there's something called an Oldak. Requires completion of Death to Dorgeshin. And auto retaliate on. You think we should just Stu Boost for a +2? It won't be bad. But what is this Oldak guy? If a player inquires about the magic he's discovered, the cave goblin will explain, which will boost or drain the player's magic or runecrafting skill up to a maximum of two levels. Okay, so we have to go there and inquire about the magic he's discovered, and we'll either get a boost or a drain. But it's time. Okay, so it's probably better to Stu Boost and be ready to do whatever the rune crafting thing is. Wait, kill each of the Dagonoth Kings. Wait, you have to kill the Dagonoth Kings to complete the Fremi Diary. Dragonstone Amulet. Smelt a Dragonstone Amulet at the Clay Forge. Ancestral Runes. You need 82 rune crafting. Go to Captain Bentley to travel to Lunar Isle. So we got to go to the Lunar Isle. And you'd need 28 pure essence. Later, Glub. God War Generals. Rooftop. Complete a lap of the Relica rooftop course, which is 80 agility. God Wars Generals. Have I not done this already? Get kills for a faction, then kill its respective general. Are you saying I have to get 1 kill of every general? So I have to kill Kree 1 time? Okay. So hopefully we get a Dagonoth task. And then we can kill the Dag Kings once. Then we would kill... Oh, I just picked up my cannon. Okay, so we would kill Dagonoth Kings once. Then we would leave. Kill Kree, and then go back. You can kill the kings off task. It doesn't matter. Well, I want to be on task because I'm going to kill them to try and get a dragon axe. Anyways. And then I'm going to hopefully spoon a mage ring, which will get the upgrade for from Duke at some point in the game. A lot later on. Oh, I'm smited right now. They have so low HP, just not worth farming the task. Having a Slayer task barely increases the KPH. Well, I want Slayer XP while I'm farming them. Because there's an item that I need from them, but I don't want to kill them unless I'm getting Slayer XP for doing it. You also get a little extra damage. Hey, Sard, as someone that came from WoW to OSRS, would you recommend WoW to RS players? Yes. But I would not recommend it as a... I would recommend it as a temporary game mode. So, WoW is like a seasonal. I would recommend that you look at WoW like a seasonal game mode, and then you won't be disappointed from it. That's kind of how I look at it. You'll gear a character in about a week, and then you'll have nothing to do. And the only thing to do is do it again. And I think that there's nothing wrong with those kind of games, except for the people that are trying to play them as the only game that they play. That's why most people that play WoW play multiple versions of WoW, or they play like multiple alts. But I will say that for me, alts in WoW don't give the same, joy as the first playthrough. So there's diminishing returns on your alts if you do go that route of making just tons and tons of alts. I find the best game that WoW has to offer is Hardcore Classic. If you are going to play the game, Hardcore Classic is my favorite game mode. And we'll see how good Hardcore TBC is probably here later this year. We're going to be testing that and playing in OnlyFans 3 if it happens. So that's kind of like where I stand on WoW at this point. But I think that everyone, if you enjoy MMOs, you should definitely try WoW at some point. Just just don't go into it expecting that it's going to be, you know, like RuneScape as far as it grinds go. I mean, you're gonna beat it pretty quickly. Guys, we also have Vaxis is running a guild for non-Iron Man. If people want to join, he has access. He has a Discord up for that. If you're a non-Iron Man that's looking for a guild, you could join Looking Grim, and they're doing events and stuff like that. And the it's exclamation point LG in the chat if anybody ever is looking for that. Or if somebody asks, guys, and you're like a regular in the chat, if you see somebody that's like, hey, can I join the guild? If they're not an Iron Man, you could type LG in the channel for them and they could join that one. You see the last behemoth? I'm actually about to pull it up as soon as I get done yapping about what I'm going to be doing here today. We're gonna watch. I have it on the watch later. Jagex needs more money again. Okay, this is about membership. A lot of people have been talking about the membership, so we'll see what Tasty had to say about it.
I have to start out today's episode by giving a massive congratulations to Jagex for getting 99 thieving, you crooks. So obviously, if you haven't heard, Jagex is once again increasing membership prices. Or more accurately, they already have. And to say it lightly, people are furious. The cannons are out in full force right now. We even sent a field reporter to get some footage of the absolute carnage that is taking place in Falador. The subreddit is filled with, although objectively hilarious.
Guys, is there always a riot in Falador? I was just kind of wondering, like, does that riot ever end, or is it just a 24/7 riot? It's a permanent riot.
Pretty angry posts about it. Twitter's exploding. I've even seen Instagram stories about it. Everybody is focused on this singular point of discussion. So let's break this down today. This issue runs a lot deeper than I think most people realize, and the reasonings can be quite complex. So it's important that we start off with the facts. First, let's show you guys the new prices. For Americans, we now pay $15 a month. The Brits are £11, Australians 21 AUD, and so on and so forth. You can see them all here.
Dang, Australians gotta pay the most. That's crazy. They hate Australians.
The 5th time in old school RuneScape history that the price of membership has changed. So this has happened many times before. This is not a new thing, but I think I can speak for everyone when I say that this one feels different, and I'm gonna get into why in a sec. This means in the last 2 years alone, the price of membership has increased up to 70%, depending on whichever package you were paying for. So if it feels like Jagex is hiking the price up a lot recently, it's literally because they are. You can be grandfathered into your old price if you have an active form of membership that has not lapsed since September 27th, 2024, which I guess is a small silver lining. Bond prices are also increasing as a result. A singular bond is now $10 US, and they've already gained upwards of 2 million GP in value today alone. And the big question is why? Money, obviously. But I'll start off with the question, why does it feel different this time? RuneScape used to be a really good bargain for a game. It was like $5 back in the day, and I was too poor.
RuneScape used to be a game, and now it's a game that you pay more for.
To play World of Warcraft. And it stayed that way, honestly, until, I mean, I'd argue 2024, but for the amount of content you get, how engaged the developers are, how active the game was, it felt really good. But as of today, RuneScape is officially more expensive than World of Warcraft. So the question that's begged at that is, what have we actually been getting to justify the price increase? World of Warcraft gives you virtually unlimited characters, more than you'll ever want to play with a single subscription. You also get access to both the classic and retail versions. The player support is frankly quite good. If you get hacked or something, they just give you your gear back. The only time Jagex has ever done that is when a literal employee stole $1 million from the players. And now it's just so pressing how lacking RuneScape membership is compared to all the other MMOs out there. It's just staring us in the face right now, and it feels impossible to ignore. Jagex tried to kind of sell us on the value of membership at the start of the blog post here, so let's read a little snippet. Over the last 2 years, your support has enabled substantial updates like our first ever new skill sailing, Varlamore Leagues.
Damn. So everybody loves RuneScape, until they have to pay for it, is what I'm getting at here. It's kind of like the gist of what I've been hearing in the past few days.
And Yama, as well as significant improvements to player support and anti-cheat. Sailing, sure, I'll give you that. I'm actually impressed with that update. I think that went well. Varlamore leagues in Yama, so that's actually just content, which we have been getting every year.
Guys, this same thing happened to Pokimane when she raised the price of her cookies. Everybody started a riot.
For less money. It's the amount coming out is pretty much the same as it's always been. It's not like they're pumping out a raid every year now. And player support, this one's actually just insulting. This should be in the game anyway. It reminds me of that disastrous membership poll last year where it was like, would you pay for a higher tier of membership with dedicated support? No, that should.
Dude, I think the best thing at this point that Jagex could do is just make a post saying, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
It'd come with the game. So I think I can speak for most everyone when I say this. It does not feel like we are getting anything for the increased price. Which leads me to my second question. Why is Jagex increasing the price? Obvious answer again is money, but in truth, and I really need to hammer this home, this is the most important part of this video. This is the main point of today's episode. They keep upping the price because you are going to pay for it. You've seen a bunch of posts today about people canceling their membership, and it probably feels like Jagex might be taking a hit, but they are not, okay? I have spoken to many J-mods, past and present, including a really cool sit-down I had with the former mod, Matt K. And what he told me is actually shocking, because the truth is, the amount of people that actually cancel when a price increase hits is virtually zero. I am not kidding. The needle does not even move for Jagex. Any small blip of unsubscribers is massively overtaken by how much more money they're making from everybody else. And it is worth noting also that J-mods obviously have zero to do with this. They probably think the same exact things that we do. So again, please do not flame these guys. They're incredible people who all deserve respect. Please remember that in this discourse. Even all the way up to Mod North, he probably has almost zero say in this as well.
And that's the thing, guys. Like, a lot of you guys are not taking into consideration how expensive it is for the maintenance on a GTR GS4 or whatever they are. And Mod North drives one of those. So some of you guys need to really think about that.
As well, Jagex is owned by CVC Capital, which, if you're unaware, is a private equity firm, and it is extremely likely that this is just a contractual agreement that they have to abide by as part of the purchase. So the people responsible for this are probably people who we have never even heard their names, realistically. And a side note on top of this, I just remember.
No, not a GTR. No, his car is 5 times that much money. A GTR is like, that's like a Prius. No, don't insult Mod North's car again like that, please. Thank you.
Jagex is removing the 3 and 6 month membership options, which I actually feel like is the slimiest thing that they did in this entire update, because a lot of people choose these options for, say, leagues or some sort of new update, and now they are either forced to either pay the highest monthly price and probably forget about it and let it auto-renew and Jagex just steals their money, or they shell out for a full year, almost all of which they're not going to play. Ergo, Jagex steals their money again. So this is a disaster, to say the least, but we do not have to roll over and take this. I think the best way that we can deal with this as a community is to have an honest and frank discourse about what would make it feel like we are actually getting something. What would make it worth it? Something easy like more characters per account. That's probably the most commonly suggested thing I've seen. But really anything. Let your thoughts and suggestions run.
It's a 911 GT4. It's the same car that Peekaboo and Soda Poppin' drive.
Rampant in the comments. They're gonna be wild today, I know that for sure, but I can also promise you that Jagex will be reading them. So it's more important now than ever that you guys make your voices heard. Anyway, it feels really weird to just jump into the clips after that. But hey guys, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. It's good to see you all today. You guys having a good day? How's the weather? All right, I'll shut up. Let's go ahead and start up with Sardako. My man is doing some bandos.
Oh, God. Okay.
Got it! Bandos Tassets, baby! Woo! Let's go, boys!
The Wild Boys all taking their turn at bandos today. Up next, we have Polymore.
Take no risk. Don't rely on blowpipe ever. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my god, and I was going to stay till 777, which is one more. Just hilt, boys, just hilt. 776, and now 777 is going to be the next one.
Hunter Krill with the very unfortunate DC at the worst possible moment.
Oh, not like this. Oh, Oh, not like this. Oh my god, not like this. I think I just died on my hardcore.
He did indeed die, but as a true hardcore does, he instantly remade.
No, dude.
No! 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 Now I'm spooning! Now I'm fucking spooning!
I like this guy.
Ooh, this one's me today. As you know,
Damn,
I
brother,
actually
got
just
me
finished
some
my
beef.
7-year grind at RuneScape of getting a magma mutagen. So I needed a new one, and I decided to do Corp. This is my 3rd kill. Here we go.
3rd kill on Corp. He better not spoon something. No way.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Oh.
Is that to upgrade your Ella Dennis ward? Or you need 90 prayer to equip it? Jeez.
Okay. Dude, Corp is sick. You guys don't like doing Corp?
Dude,
I'm not
Corp
the only
is
one at Corp,
sick.
though, because sigils are back in stock.
Up on the big screen.
Collection slot.
Oh my god, we got the Ellie! We got the Ellie! Oh my god, we got the Ellie! Oh my god, we got the Ellie! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No way!
Speaking of some storage, next up we
Damn.
have Darling AFK at Whisper.
Okay, this isn't too bad. Until that happens. Holy sh! Oh. Oh my.
Slot completed.
What the fuck? 2KC! Oh!
Hello, Behemoth. My name is Darling AFK. I stream fighting games mostly, but I like playing RuneScape sometimes. I hope you're all having a wonderful day.
Ivy is on day 5 of her birthday subathon. She's doing some chambers.
Oh, shit. Ancestral robe. The spooner.
Woo!
You always got to run the back-to-back, too.
Why is everything hitting me at once?
No shot. She got it back to back.
Oh my god, we got a Tebow! Oh my god, let's go!
Fuck off. Ivy got a Tebow?
Oh my god. I literally said earlier, I'm like, we're gonna get a Tebow. Oh my god, poor Envy.
Oh, no.
Envy has seen like 6 Tebows.
No, someone else got one.
his name.
Okay. That would have been
Congrats to Danny
insane.
Potter, the first glower on the hardcore.
Oh my god, bro! What is that?
Someone on the team did. Okay, that's awesome.
Don't be the pet, bro. Don't be the pet. Oh, bro.
Masquerado hitting a devious PK at the Grand Exchange.
You fight. Oh my god! Oh my god, I just became I just became full turbo! Oh my god! Oh my god, what a move! Oh my yes! Yes! Going to YouTube that one. Oh my god, yes!
Gotta say, I love the vibes of this guy. He's called the Gooser, and this did make me laugh, I gotta say.
Collection log slot.
We got it! We got the bat! We did it! We did it! We got the beef! We did it! Oh my god, where is my baby boy? Where is my... There he is! Okay.
These fucking
Okay, Behemoth, good for
VTubers,
you.
man.
Okay. Why did the goose kill the cow? Because it had beef.
Jiffy Pop is one of the luckiest / unluckiest UIMs at Chambers.
Okay. All right,
my
buddy.
God. No milk. No.
Popov's decided to lock his hardcore to Coliseum until Ralos.
Oh my god. Let's go, dude. Green log, Coliseum on a hardcore done. Completed. Oh,
Nice.
Let's go. With the helmet, too.
Poor QB going 500 dry for his first Unsired. Let's see what he gets.
You'll place the unsired in the
Collection log slot completed.
punching spine. Hey, no, wait. No, wait. Gimme.
Gamers, that is all we have for you today. It's a dark day in RuneScape history, but this is also an opportunity for us. Or something. It's a David Goggins quote I was thinking of, but I've never actually watched any of his videos, so I don't know if he says that. Anyway, we have a very special guest taking you out. It is Mr. Ringo792.
Did you guys hear those cars going by right as the f***ing car phase started? That was perfect. Please God, tell me my mic picked that up. It'd be f***ing hilarious.
1 character per sub in 2026?
Okay, so today's suggestion.
Damn. Do you guys think you should be able to get more RuneScape characters per sub? You should be able to make an alt for your $15 a month? Yes? At least 2? What problems would that cause? Anything? Maybe 2 for the yearly? That was what No Monkey was saying. If you pay the yearly rate, they let you create an alt. At least 1 main and 1 Iron Man. I could see that working. I don't see why they don't. I mean, every other MMO I've played, I'm pretty sure you could make alts with the subscription. The resubber, speaking of subs, Ricky Jazzo with the Prime. Thank you very much for the 2-monther, my friend. You would see a lot of people AFKing, Vyers and Karambwans, etc. Well, the thing is, you probably wouldn't be able to be logged into them at the same time. That's not part of the deal. If you want to log into both of them at the same time, you need to pay an extra sub. And I think that that's understandable. And that's how it is in WoW as well. You would have to have 2 subs. What we're saying is when you log out of this character, you could just log into your alt, which is on the same account. You just can't be logged into them at the same time. And that's how WoW does it. And you could do that infinitely. You could make 100 alts or something like that. Or more, I think, on a WoW subscription. I personally have 40 characters or more on one WoW account in different versions of WoW. But for your subscription, you can only make 1 character in OSRS and 1 character in RS3. If no multi-login, I would say 5 slots. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see why they would limit the number of characters you would have on a login. That does seem a bit different to me. And it's crazy. Nobody really brought this up or necessarily had a problem with it until they started charging more money. And now people are kind of like, hey, yo, if we're gonna pay this much money, like we gotta be able to get a little bit more value here. So they're trying to think of things that could give more value. You can't even log into RS3. Well, that's because it's tied to the same account. You can't do that in WoW either. So I would say that that's like it's a normal thing where you can be logged into 1 account at a time. Which is kind of a reason why I don't really like leagues as much as I would, because I want the rewards on my Iron Man. But if I was playing a main, I could kind of get around it. Like what I could do is I could play the league on my main, and then I could AFK my Iron Man because it's 2 separate accounts. So I could AFK skill on my Iron Man. I could play the league on my main account, but then I wouldn't be able to get the rewards from the league on my Iron. So you have to decide, you kind of have to make a decision, like what's more worth it to you? The AFK XP you could be getting while you're playing League? Or the rewards? Like, what do you want more? And if I'm being honest, I think I want the AFK XP more than I want the rewards from leagues. So maybe this next league, I might play the league on my main. The main can just buy the league rewards. Yeah. Most of the rewards are purchasable, except for the trophies, I think. I don't think the trophies are not purchasable. It's the only thing. But to be honest with you guys, I'm not like a huge cosmetic guy. I don't necessarily care too much about the cosmetics. I did want the red and black crystal set and the red and black bofa. There are some cool recolors. But if I'm having to make a trade-off of XP like progress or cosmetics, I'm usually going for the progress. We'll have to see. What I might do is I might look at the league cosmetics again and see if they're worth skipping for like, I don't know. I mean, how many sailing levels do you think I could AFK from salvage? I could probably AFK close to like 90 something sailing throughout the course of the league. You can also get any previous league rewards. You can't double log? No, you can't double log. I have 2 accounts, so I would be single logged on 2 different accounts. I'd play the league on my main, separate account, and I would be logged in on my Iron Man AFK salvaging while I'm playing league. But I won't be able to get the rewards on my iron. Do you drop salvage when you're AFK sailing? No, you clean it. What reward would you even want? That's what I need to look at. Oh, let me pick this up. Soul Rune. And we are going to Kara. All right, give me a Dagonoth task. That's what we're hunting today, boys. We're hunting a Dagonoth task. And we're going to do Fremi Elite with DKs. Dagonoth Kings would be ideal. So let's take a look at the rewards, though. I'm going to grab a task real quick. I like the Venator Bow and Void recolor from leagues. We'll take a look at them. I mean, there's a lot more of the older league rewards too. Dark Beast. People get mad at me when I skip the Dark Beast task. I don't like killing them. Okay, let's get to the Dark Beast. Wait, go teleport house. And then go to Prif. Okay. Leagues reward shop. Twisted Relic Hunter. What's looking grim? It's a guild that is that you could join if you're not an Iron Man, if you're looking for a community. Okay, we got to go around. I just got Hydra Claw at 1473 KC. Congrats, Midberg. Did you end up getting drops from Doom? I did. I got an Eye of Ayak from Doom. I'm 1 out of 3 on Doom. 1100 delves right now is kind of where I'm at. So where's the rewards from the new league? Are these the current league rewards? A blazing blowpipe. Echo Venator bow. The blowpipe looks pretty good. A shattered rune crossbow. Take a little bit less prayer here. The whip looks pretty cool. Abyssal Tentacle or Abyssal Whip. I've seen this one before, so this is like some old thing. This is an ornament kit for your pickaxe. I don't really like those. Raging Echoes Cane. The RM robe recolor is pretty cool. Virtus robe recolor. Relic Hunter. I don't know if I care about that. All right, where's the Yama rewards at? Yama League rewards, OSRS. I don't know. Demonic packs. Here we go. Let me turn on auto retail. I'll take that shark. All right, let's look at the league rewards. So this is going to be a outfit here. And the question I'm asking myself right now is, do I want these league rewards? Is it worth it for me, or would I rather have like 30 sailing levels? Is essentially, or I could also AFK to 99 defense or 99 attack. You know what I mean? Like, what would I rather have? So this reward, the league is content, bro. Guys, listen to me. I'm playing the league. I have 2 accounts. I can either play the league on my iron or I can play it on my main. That's what I'm deciding. Which account I'm going to play it on. Because if I play on my main, I can AFK my iron at the same time. All right, the banner and the trophy are cool. I could definitely live without that. What is this? What outfit is this? This is a cosmetic outfit? Okay, I can live without that. This chair in my house. That chair looks pretty cool. Would I be upset if I didn't have that chair? Now, the Thrall Override, I could probably live without the chair. Now, the Thrall override is pretty cool. However, listen to me, guys. And I know you're probably going to think, this guy doesn't know what's up. But how I feel about this is I always have my thralls hidden. So I'll never see any of y'all's thralls. I think they get in the way. So I can probably live without that, even though I want it. Weapon ornament kits. I don't use any of these weapons, so I can live without that. Now this is a problem for me. The Oathplate Slayer Helm. I like that. But eventually, I'm going to have a Zuck helm. And so I'm always going to be wearing that. I'm here for long-term thinking. I'm here, guys. I'm here for long-term thinking. Is there anything that I would value from this league's update that would be worth more to me than experience from being AFK? The Demon Butler Override. Don't care. Red skin. I'm not going to do that because my character has a certain look, and you can never change your character's look once you've established a personality as a creator. Just like how everybody knows Bodhi's character is the guy with the spiky hair. People know what Odablock looks like, what Settled looks like. You can't change your appearance anymore. You can't call it red skin in America anymore. Okay, guys. We'll call them the commanders then. I have multiple personalities. I'm a woman one day and a male next. All right, well, it's just not good for content creators to change the way they look. Is that Aiza? Okay, so the only thing I kind of want is the Thralls and then the Oathplate Slayer Helm. Guys, I think I'm gonna play on my main. I think I'm gonna AFK the iron. Yeah. I think I've decided. I can 100% live without all of those cosmetics. The red and black Bofa I really wanted because I use it every single day. And it was nice to look at, but I really think that, and the Void Waker I ended up getting, which I love. However, I don't know, guys. I think I'm gonna play the League on my main and AFK my iron on the side. All of those League rewards, I either will be hiding them, I won't use them much, or eventually I'll replace them with something else. The crystal armor never gets replaced. You'll always go back and use your Bofa. So that's pretty sick. Yo, Off Spectrum, thank you very much for the Prime. And Veins, thank you for the 4-monther Prime. Guys, back-to-back primers. Are we kidding?
Another one.
Please give me a Dagonoth task. Abby Deems. You're welcome, noob. Thank you, sir. Blazing Boat Blowpipe is the only good one. Oh, the big red blowpipe from a previous league? Yeah, we looked at the previous league rewards as well. And That was one that I thought was pretty cool. The red BP. I could live without it. I think the Abyssal Whip is pretty cool. I could live without it. Like, eventually you're not going to be using a whip. You're going to use Nox Halley. The Arims recolor set. I don't even know if I'll ever get that. Virtus, I don't know if I'll ever get. And the thing is, guys, if you ever have FOMO that you didn't get one of these items, you just get it in the next league. You know what I mean? Like, you can always just get it in the next one. It's not like you're just saying, oh, I'm never getting that forever. Which kind of takes away the OG status of the league, but I guess I see why they do it. Only league reward I like was the blowpipe in the void. The elite void. Is this the void set? I don't like how that looks. That looks like a ribbon. Looks like you're wearing a little ribbon on your waist. No thanks. It'll probably look better on a girl. White and black looks sick. Yo, Malfuga, congrats on the Dpick. Thank you very much for the 5-monther, bro. Look at the helmets. Helmet looks good. It's all right, but not great. It's all right, but not great. Some of them just not for me. Some of them for me, some of them not for me. However, me personally, I would higher value being able to like AFK fish Karambwans or anglers on the side monitor and just AFK my fishing to like 90 or my sailing instead of playing League on my iron. I'll just play it on my main. Type shit. All right, that's my decision. That's final, guys. We figured it out. Cheers, everybody. Solo League is perfect for learning solo Cox movement. I'd be down to learn it in there. We need 90 fishing for the diary, and fishing holds power upgrades for us to have better food, you know? Is there still place in your clan? Let me see. We have 15 slots. We have 15 slots if you want to invite to the clan. I need to go to Ancients, deposit my current worn items, and then pull out my bursting set. My Addy darts. I'm glad my Addy darts are just for show now. Guys, can you believe I'm finally using prayer pots on Slayer tasks? It's been a long road. Yeah, we could deposit the Bone Crusher. There we go. Does a Looking Grim clan do bingo? Yeah, they're trying to start one up. So if you need a clan, we have a clan for non-Iron Men now that you can join. Just message them on Discord. Just do LG in the chat, exclamation point LG. Can I come for a world invite, or can I come to your world for an invite? Yeah, come to 411 Karam, where am I at? Shiloh Village. 411 Shilohville. Is this minigame, guys, is this minigame thing throwing anybody's spell ordering off? I'm gonna move it to the bottom. If I move it to the bottom, it should solve everything. Can you right click hide it? I don't mind it here. It's just I'll put it at the bottom so it doesn't throw the order of all of my spells off. Is Autism Goon your main? No. You trying to join the clan? All right, Autism Goon. Look up. Wait, can you put your crystal gear on, man? It's a crystal armor guild. What do you wear an oath plate for? You have 140 CG kills. Did you green log in 140? No shot, bro. Bro, are you kidding me? I guess time served, I guess. All right. Recruit him. Time served. Sometimes you serve time faster than others, I guess. Congrats on the spoon, man. Short sentence. The crime he committed must not have been that bad. He must have went dry somewhere else, though, right? Cerberus, 2,000 Cerberus kills and 3,000 Hydra kills. 2.7k for the claw. Damn. Welcome, Gunnar. Abu Dhabi. Look up 660 CG kills. Welcome, Goon. Thanks for watching the stream, man. What about Zarpus? Zarpus has 300 kills. What's this for? What do you mean? Are you just here? Or he might just be here randomly. Yeah, Yabdab. Did you, I mean, you have 660 kills. I'm assuming that you looted the, can you type in, you're a blue helm, Yab, so you have to type in, guys, what's the command? Exclamation point, CG something. Okay, there it is. Nice. Damn, 22 armor seeds, bro. 22 armor seeds. There we go. Log CG. There it is. I made 10 extra OSRS accounts with the price increase to make up for those who canceled. All right. Healing 3D. Thank you very much for that Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy the 10 extra accounts. That's so funny, man. Vegas, are you here for an invite as well? So I have to remove this to look up Vegas. Bro said, how do I join? He has 109 CG kills. Are you kidding me? You're even more spoon than the last guy. Holy crap. You're more spoon than goon. Unbelievable. Time served. Okay. I guess so. And you got the serve pet? Nice. Well, all right, guys. Welcome to the guild. I got to go do some Slayer. I'm running behind. Anyone else needs an invite, let me know. I'll get you next time I go to the bank. Somebody just spooned Corp at the clan. Arcane Sigil? 109k. 74kc Arcane Sigil. Better than that Spooner Tasty Life. Tasty did it in 3kc. Membership is too cheap. It's good they increased the price. All right, you are the only person that said that. Mod North's all. Guys, the higher the price goes, the less bots we have. Do you guys ever think about that? Some of you guys don't want bots, but then you don't want to pay. You know who else doesn't want to pay? Bots. And you actually don't have to pay. I mean, you could just farm gold. You have a couple options. You could either work, you know, if you make minimum wage, you could work 1 hour at your job. Or you could kill Vorkath for like, how long does it take to make 1 million gold at Vorkath? Like 15 minutes? Or you could kill Vorkath for 15 minutes a day. Two to 3 trips tops? Okay. We'll say 30 minutes. So we'll say either 1 hour of Vorkath per day, 30 minutes, or maybe you could spoon it in 30 minutes. So probably 30 minutes of Vorkath per day, or maybe like 1 hour at your job. Either 1 hour in game or 1 hour at your job. Both of it will pay for your membership. It's an hour a day. Wait, it's an hour. Oh, it's like 30 minutes a day to pay for your membership, or 1 hour at your real job if you make minimum wage for the whole month. Would you rather work 30 minutes a day every day for 30 days in game, or 1 hour at your real job? Damn. That's like 15 hours a month in game. Yeah, that's a lot actually. How long would it take you to make 300 million at Vorkath? Is it 300 million? 300 million is for the year, right? 300 mils for the year. 100 hours of Vorkath. Okay, so you're like 100 hours. That's like what? 4 days played? You have to spend 4 days played at Vorkath to cover your year of membership. That's like almost a level 60 or like a level 55 in classic WoW of time spent at killing Vorkath to pay for your membership every year. People cry about a few euros. I think as a content creator, it's a good thing for you to, as content creators, I think that they need something to talk about. And so it's a good idea as a content creator to milk the, it doesn't matter what side of the line you are on. And they do this in politics a lot too for news. Like for news, they'll just be like, oh, can you, they just, anything that happens, like, can you believe, like they raised the price of milk? Like, can you believe the price of eggs? Like, they do this all the time. When they have nothing to talk about, they just find something. As a content creator, it's good to like react to stuff like that because then it gives you a video you can post on YouTube and you could like post your opinion and then people can go on there and comment. So it's always good to like react to it, I guess, in a way. I personally don't care about the dollar. That was kind of my take on it. Is like, okay, it's $1 more. Hopefully they'll give us keep giving us new content. Like it'll be good new content. Like great. All right, that was about all I really thought about it. But if you want to make a bigger deal out of it, then you can give like a longer take or a longer opinion. I'm happy to support Jagex because I've come from another company that doesn't really listen to the player base like Jagex does. So I'd much rather give more money to that company than to the other one. If the membership goes over $20 a month, I'd probably start feeling some type of way though. I think Jagex feels like they could get away with $15 a month because that's how much people pay for World of Warcraft. And they feel like they have a better product than World of Warcraft now. So they probably feel like it's justified. I think it's a better product than WoW. So I don't mind paying the same price that I pay for WoW. I think that they should draw the line here at $15. Personally, I don't think they should go higher than WoW's rate because WoW hasn't changed the rate for 20 years. It's been the same rate. So I hope that it stays here. But that being said, if they raise it by $5, I would still pay it. Don't tell them that. Do not tell them that. I would like to see more than one character per membership. If they're going to match WoW's price, I'd like them for them to match WoW's character creation as well. I think that's fair. I think it's a fair take. At minimum, one alt per account. Like at minimum, and there is no reason for you not to be able to create infinite characters per account. There's simply no reason. As long as you can only be logged into one of them at a time, there is no reason that it's not infinite. Unless it just takes up too much room on their server or something, I don't know, and they need an excuse to like, if it's going to cost them more room on their servers or some shit. And they're like, all right, one alt, two alts per account. I mean, you can create up to 20 characters, but they're only free to play characters unless you pay a membership. Which if you're that's different. If you're paying a membership, then yeah, you should be able to have multiple alts. Like the reason I pay for another membership is because I want to be logged into both of my characters at the same time. And I think that that's worthy of paying another membership. But I should be able to have multiple Iron Men. I should be able to log into my hardcore Iron Man. I should have to pay another membership for that. I have several Jagex accounts, all with 20 characters, so I just have a bunch of free-to-play characters. I'm pretty sure people like Coxie have like 5, 6 Jagex memberships. Because he's playing like 5 characters at the same time. And he's using them to like help him farm pets or something. Cloggers and pet hunters do that? Like, why do they? I don't understand like what the main reason for that is, though. It's like it's just to help them kill bosses, like to tank bosses or something. You have to pay for every expansion in WoW. You do in retail. Yes. So RuneScape does not make you pay for expansions. That's a fair point. I didn't think about that. RuneScape players would not be happy if they had to pay for the expansion. But also, RuneScape's a different game design. How much is expansion? $50. It's $15 a month, and every 2 years, you have to pay $50 per account. But you get unlimited alts on your WoW account. The games are not comparable, but to me it does make sense to compare the like the pricing and the value that you get for the pricing. That to me is the only thing that makes sense to compare the two games. Like, how much value am I getting for my dollar? I think that is a totally valid thing to compare in any MMO. Whereas for game design, I don't like comparing them because they're vertical versus horizontal progression. Specifically, like modern vertical progression versus classic horizontal. Sandbox versus theme park MMOs, like there's so many differences in the game design. I don't really like comparing them anymore. However, I mean, yeah, just to think about like what value am I getting for my dollar per month? Like what value am I getting in this game every 30 days that I play? That to me makes sense to compare. Is retail WoW just RuneScape 3? Yes. Yes. It's essentially the same thing. We're all addicted. We'll pay whatever the price is. Yes. That's kind of what Tasty was saying. Is like no matter what the price goes to, people are going to pay it anyway. I mean, there should definitely be a limit, though. I think that $15 a month is like the same thing as 14 almost. So it doesn't bother me. And it's like, and I'm over here saying this like I'm paying for it. I'm grandfathered in to the lower monthly rate. So, I mean, some people are still grandfathered into the $5 a month, I'm sure. So it's not even like I'm going to pay it. I guarantee you some of the people that are complaining are grandfathered in and they're not even paying the higher rate. The annual subs did kind of take a hit though. How much more money is it total for the annual sub now? $32. Think about it like this, guys. At least you don't have to pay an expansion cost. And WoW, you have to buy so many expansions. So hopefully Jagex doesn't add that, like where you have to pay for the Varlamore X pack. You have to pay $50 for it. And then they would have to work on restricting people's access to that area if they didn't pay for it and stuff. So I guess they already do that with free to play. We should have all paid $50 for sailing. If you guys paid $50 for the sailing X pack, would you have been upset with what you got for the $50? I don't think people were upset with it because it's like, oh, well, this is just included in what I was already paying. So, you know, I don't think people were upset with the content as much as they would have been. And I think that's why World of Warcraft gets a lot more heat if the expansion sucks. Because people are like, yeah, I want my refund. This wasn't worth $50 or whatever people pay for it on top of the subscription. So... And WoW, it's like a little bit more heated if the expansion drops and people don't like it. However, I will say that this WoW expansion has been very good. About as good as it can be. Like profession-wise, it's good. The areas are beautiful. The sound design is great. The quest lines and story is getting better. I had a great time playing, but I played for 2 days and I just ran out of things to do. And I'm like, man, this game really just doesn't have any content. And then on top of that, they time gate you. So it's just annoying, man. The real game doesn't come out until 2 weeks until March 24th. The full game doesn't even come out. So it's just not even worth it to play. I'd vote on them bringing back a bunch of microtransactions to RuneScape 3 to help their profit. Everybody was like, hell yeah, they're getting rid of microtransactions. A month later, they announced they're upgrading the price. They're upping the price of the membership for everyone. Wait a second. Wait. Yo, bring back those microtransactions. Actually, we didn't really care. Yo, lower the price of the membership back down, man. Like, just... charge the shit out of RuneScape 3 people, man. We changed our minds. We changed our minds. Bring that shit back. That's crazy. Yeah, let the RuneScape 3 people gamble, man. Let them pay for our membership. Separate RuneScape 3 and RuneScape, old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3 memberships. I personally think that would lose them a lot of money. I think that would lead to RuneScape 3 getting canceled. I think we're all very aware that that old school RuneScape helps fund RuneScape 3, right? Especially now that microtransactions are gone. Oh, they also have to fund Dragon Wilds too. They would never release those details because if people found out about that, they would definitely riot in Falador. If they found out that the game that resources, the money that was being paid were resources being spent on a game that they're not playing, people would probably get mad about that. Release the Gillinor files. RS3 is damaged and a lost cause. Do you think they'll ever cancel RuneScape 3? They'll just delete it and just stick with old school? RuneScape 3 is too nostalgic? A long time from now, if so? Well, what's the numbers, man? Can anybody tell me how many people are online playing RuneScape 3 right now versus old school RuneScape? Like, what's the two numbers side by side? Neck and neck. Yeah, right. Room medium helm. So there's 24K on RuneScape 3. How many on 153K on OSRS? Okay, so it's safe to say that there's at least 6 times the amount of people playing RuneScape, old school RuneScape, as there are RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3 is a good game. RuneScape 3 has less bots. 178K online and 154K is old school RuneScape. So if the price of membership is $15, how much of the $15 should go to... How should that money be divided up to Dragon Wilds, RuneScape 3, and old school RuneScape? At least $10. At least $10 should probably be going to old school RuneScape. And then like what? 3? No, that would... It's got to be more than that. It would have to be at least like $11 of that should be going to old school RuneScape development. And then maybe like 250 to RuneScape 3 and then 150 to Dragon Wilds. Something like that. Won't somebody think of the poor shareholders? The game probably makes more than enough to support all the games. Well, of course, if they didn't, then they would have then the company would have went bankrupt. Well, just looking at the timelines. Just looking at the timelines, would you guys think from the RuneScape 3 timeline and what the OSRS timeline that came out, do you guys feel like old school RuneScape is getting a lot more development than RuneScape 3, or do you feel like it's pretty close to even? Because I feel like the Winter Summit was way longer for OSRS. OSRS is getting one quest, a new boss, and one raid in a whole year. Well, a raid is like a massive thing. I wouldn't say that the OSRS map is bare. I mean, we had DMM into Leagues, into Blood Moon Rises, into a Raids 4. I mean, to be honest with you guys, that's about as much as you can probably ask in a year for a company to develop. That's a lot of content. And some of you guys are saying we're barely getting anything. I don't know if you're understanding how long it takes to do this stuff, even with the big team. Temporary game mode is for their pockets. Sailing upgrades are it's basically a quest, the new boss, and the raid. A Grand Master quest, to be fair, which are some of the best content in RuneScape, and raids as well. So you're getting two new things that are like the best content in the game. Isn't Raids 4 2027? It could be January or February, technically, because it says winter. I'm hoping it comes out in December, but they could delay it if it's not ready. Delay equals no new content this year. The Blood Moon Rises is definitely coming. So we will be getting that boss. Since it's a Grand Master quest, do you think we're going to be farming Lord Dracan? Is he going to be a repeatable, killable boss or just a one-time thing? What do you guys think that was going to go down with that? It'll be a one-time fight. Did you play the Blood Moon boss at Jagex? No, no, no. We didn't get to test any of that stuff, guys. The only thing we did was the cow boss, which I spent the majority of my time that I had to test the cow boss trying to figure out my UI, and then I gave up. That's essentially what I did at Jagex. Because I couldn't get my UI to look how I normally have it. My UI is like, I can't play without it, and so I'm screwed. If I go and try and play RuneScape on someone else's setup, it's over with. I can't play. I'm a full plug-in Andy at this point. That's the biggest downside to using a bunch of plugins is like if you have to restart, you're kind of screwed. It's going to be rough for you. I might need to carry around like a thumb drive or something that has the UI saved, if that's a thing where you could just load your UI and settings and everything in. What is it? It's called a cloud save RuneLite profile. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Any reason you're not bringing a soul bearer and picking up the abyssal heads? I have no idea what a soul bearer is. Never heard of it. What is it? How do I get one? You get it from a mini quest. It would be nice if all of my heads went to the bank, because right now I can only pick up a few. Should I go unlock that quality of life today? Okay, so would it be in Quest Helper? Bear your soul. Here it is. I have way too many prayer pots, by the way. Yeah, I'm not using any prayer in here at all. My plus prayer gear is insane now. I rarely even use any prayer at all. All right, why don't we go do Bear Your Soul after this? This is a 3-step quest. Dig up the soul bearer and have it repaired. That's it? I do have a herb sack though. I should probably bring that with me. Sometimes I forget which ads drop herbs. And then I completely forget to bring it. But the only herbs that I pick up are Raynars, so I usually don't have that many. I don't pick up any other herbs. All right, let's go do that quest. Okay. A dusty key or another way to get into the deep Taverley dungeon. Dusty. Would a dusty key be on my steel key ring? Ooh, wait a second, real quick. We got a grader. Good thing I didn't TP out yet. Maybe we get a heart right here. You have agility, you don't need the key. I'm 75 agi. Is that good enough? All right, perfect. We're in medium. Use that there. Please, Jagek. What if I get an Abyssal Heart, man? And that grind is just over with. I don't even have this item on my list for getting a GM helm. Oh. Is it called the Abyssal Heart? What is it called? Is it not called that? Imbued Heart. Imbued Heart. My bad. All right, we're about to go get something really fast called a Soul Bearer. I didn't know this item existed, so thank you for telling me about it. And I need a spade. And I need to go to the Taverley Dungeon, which I'm guessing the Taverley Dungeon is near Falador. Is this one right? Yeah. And then we need one summer pie, I believe. And probably like an anti-poison just in case, right? Wait, talk to Aretha first. Where's she? Oh, guys. We have to start the quest. CIS. All right, we got to go CIS first, and then this is going to give us an item called a Soul Bearer. Okay, we're going. Congrats on the Sailor's Amulet. I just got my Sailor's Amulet. I was AFK last night, and I got one. I got the bottle. I got a bottle and a Sailor's Ammy. So we are gaming now, boys. We are deep into sailing. Level 59 currently. That's big. That's big sailing XP. I'm getting about 30k per hour AFK sailing. Semi AFK, I guess. Wait. Wrong way? Wait, shortcut? Oh, I do have my run speed energy. Nice. We can just pop that once we run out right here. I'm pretty thick right now. I'm 28 kg. Energy back. You'll love to see it. Ooh, what is this thing? Soul Altar. This is where you make soul runes? Talk to Aretha. Respect. I've been reading your book, The Book of Souls. Yes, please. Guys, remember questing? All right, we're going to TP out. Hydra leather, nice. I did all of the quests to get my quest cape, but I didn't realize how many mini quests there were that give you just like little bits of quality of life. I don't, there's so many of them. Eventually, we're going to just have to complete everything in the quest helper list. Just knock it all out, you know? Okay, to get to this guy... Wait, we have to go upstairs and then go down. It's a strange building. Okay, we have a soul bearer, a damaged soul bearer. Now it says go to the Taverley dungeon. Or teleport directly to the key master. Oh, does this say go to... Does this just go to Cerberus? All right, we're teleporting to the Keymaster. Talk to the Keymaster. Will you repair the soul? Okay, check. Done, guys. Okay, here's my soul bearer. Do I have to fill it? How do you charge it? Souls and bloods. Really? He didn't get soul bearer until now? No, I didn't know what it was. There's so many items that I still don't know what it is. Sard, any tips for someone looking to play WoW again? Yeah, just play it casually, man. Do what I do. Just make like one character each time a new version of WoW comes out, and then play for a week or a couple of days, and just enjoy that one-time playthrough. That's how I'm playing right now. 500 blood, 500 soul. Wait, is it either or? Or did it take from both? All right, just do 500 charges. Okay. Spellbook, Archis. configure bursting. And now we're going to keep a soul bearer in the inventory. Ooh, wrong spell book. I'm dumb. Ancient. Okay, that's the last one for 1 hour. We have no more swaps on the cape. We're going to have to... empty herb sack to bank. Okay. TP to house. Okay, so this is going to be the new bursting inventory. Let's reset that. Also a bone crusher, but... Okay. So we have Ash Sanctifier and we have a Soul Bearer now. This should be much better. All right, that did not take very long at all for the amount of quality of life that it gives. Thank you guys for that, Aboba. 115 days into the account. I appreciate that. I told you this months ago. Yeah, but you didn't tell me in a way where I listened. Right? So that's your fault for not telling me good enough. Who's to blame here? Honestly, forgot that existed. I'm about to go get mine now. Yeah, you might as well just go snag it, dude. Like, you don't want to be running around, take every Slayer task, just eating up all the spaces in your bag. Do you know how many of those heads that I've left on the ground? I could have an entire another level or two, probably, of prayer XP in the bank if I knew about this item. It's bad. Does Shadow Barrage do... Oh! That's a very expensive spell. Wait, maybe I am at the point financially in RuneScape now where I could afford to do Barrage. Smoke Burst and Barrage is better. Astray, thank you very much for the 8-monther. Ice is only good with the telly scroll. So like, what do you mean? Where you stop getting TP'd? Ooh, oops. Why don't you use Trident with negative mage bonus to lure them? I deleted my Tridents. I could use Eye of Ayak. Bodhi uses goading pots. Wait, I could make some. Should I make some goading pots? You need goggles and amulet. I almost have the goggles and the amulet. I'm very close. I think I'm gonna smash out goggles and amulet. I'll have the potion storage tonight. Watch the new Eevescape video of him living like a Venezuelan. All right. This is a 1 hour long video. This is the second time that Eevescape has decided to live like a Venezuelan gold farmer for a month. I love these videos, but should we watch it, guys? Do y'all want to watch this one? It came out 1 hour ago.
I'm living like a farmer, a Venezuelan gold farmer. I gotta support myself when it comes to food, rent, and bills as if I was selling old school RuneScape gold as my 9 to 5. I need to survive for 1 month and hopefully make a profit to be able to afford more than just plain white rice and salt while not getting evicted or starving along the way. Guess which one of those two things I'm more afraid of? This is Living Like a Venezuelan Gold Farmer month-long edition. First things first, we need to
be fair, he pre-potted 20k calories in his previous video. What? I guess that's why he did that, huh? He did throw it all up at the end, though, I think. Oh, spoiler.
Figure out how much GP costs. So if this is your first time watching Living Like a Venezuelan Gold Farmer, let me break it down for you. I have to spend the next month, if the videos go well, 2 weeks if the videos don't go well, living like a Venezuelan gold farmer. I can only spend money from selling gold in old school RuneScape. So every time I get 1 million gold, I can sell it for real. I'm not actually selling the gold, for real world money. Now, after that, I can use that to buy food, go out to events, stuff like that. I also need to pay my rent. I need to pay my gas, my electricity, my internet.
Yeah, he ain't going to no events.
First things first. How much does GP cost? I don't frequent these black market websites. I don't know how much GP costs. Luckily, I do have a friend that does frequent these black market websites. And so I asked my friend how much GP is going for. Obviously, as you guys know, I'm not going to rat him out. So I've blurred out his details, but you have to trust me.
Didn't he accidentally rat him out last video?
So GP is going for 28 to 30 Australian cents. Okay, 28 to 30 Australian cents, which is fantastic. I'm eating good this month. You know what I'm saying, fellas? Now, on top of that, fellas, I asked Claude to do me up an estimate of how much it's going to cost to live like a Venezuelan gold farmer. Now, obviously, rent in Australia is just not happening. You know what I'm saying, guys? It's just not happening. So we've done Venezuelan rent, but
is that 1 million? Is that 1 million gold, guys? 1 million gold is 30 cents Australian. There's no way. Okay, all right, that's the conversion rate. So that's like 25 cents American. So $1 for 4 mil if you're American.
Everything else in Australia, the cost of food in the supermarket, the cost of my electricity, water, gas, things like that. So I got Claude to write this up for me. This is how much it's going to cost me to live for 1 month as a Venezuelan gold farmer.
I'm not going to reveal them. Anyways, I got Claude to write this up for me.
So by the end of this month, I need to have 480 Australian dollars in my IRL bank balance from selling RuneScape gold. Plus,
how much?
In my IRL bank balance, I have
480 Australian dollars for rent, electricity, water, gas, and internet.
Dollars in my IRL bank balance from selling RuneScape gold, plus whatever it costs me to eat food throughout the month. So we need to make about 1.7 billion GP throughout the month to be able to pay for this. Now, let's say I pay
That's
for
a
9
Tebow.
hours a day for 30 days this month. I gotta make 6.5 million GP per
All you need is one Tebow a month, guys. And you can live like a Venezuelan and pay all of your bills.
hour every hour that I play RuneScape in order to pay my fucking rent. It's gonna be tough to live like a Venezuelan gold farmer. Last time I ate fucking rice and chickpeas for dinner every night for a whole week, and this time I'm doing it for a month. Let's get this fucking bread, baby. Kiana. Just quickly before we jump in, guys, we're running this again because last time I failed. I couldn't afford rent at the end of the week, and I wanted to go again. You guys loved it, so we're doing it for a month this time, except instead of only doing typical Venezuelan gold farmer activities like going to revs and like mass necks and stuff like that, I'm allowed to do anything that I want. Anything. So all money makers are open, and hopefully this time we.
So Vorkath, you can do Vorkath. There's a good money maker I know about. Vorkath. So you can do all those.
Can get it done. Let's get into the content. We can do any.
Ketamine, thank you very much for the 7-monther.
So you know we're starting the corrupted gauntlet. Yeah, man. Here we go, fellas. Living like a Venezuelan gold farmer, round 2. Dude, imagine I pull an enhanced here. Think about the pack of snags if you pull one. That's what pulling.
Think about the pack of snags.
If I pull off a 1 million GP merch lucky, you know what I mean? Like, that's going to go crazy. What's harder, 300 TOAs or CG? Definitely CG. 300 TOAs are piss, bro. Nice, boys. Here we go.
Yo, is it a meme in the PvP community when they do challenges for gold where they're like, oh, that was a paid actor? Or they're like, oh, he just paid that guy to die. Yeah, he probably just paid that guy to be running around with 100 mil on him that didn't know how to PvP, and then he just killed him. So now he has 100 mil. For certain creators, it kind of... Maybe he should just do this whole challenge, no PvP. That way... people can for sure know that those guys are not plants.
Here we go. The first CG of the Venezuelan series.
Okay. Easy C, boys.
Yeah.
How much are those worth?
Dude. What?
That's a 6 mil, right?
8.3 mil? Just like that?
8.3.
Let's go,
they went up,
bro. Thanks for the rice, Hunliff. Thanks for the fucking rice, bro. No fucking way, dude. There's no way. I just made $2.32 off one.
Wait, isn't this the strat here is probably to fill up your pantry first so you have stuff to eat. And then just try to make once you have enough to eat for the month, then you're just gaming like 16 hours a day. Right? So you send all the gold that you get, you convert that into food first, IRL food. And then you start paying off the bills towards the end of the month. You gotta eat first.
One CG.
EVscape could live a month with no food. It's kind of true.
Let's go. It's going to be a good month. It's going to be a good month, huh? I've literally got 8 mil already. Okay, 8.3 mil, guys. All right, we have to go for the back-to-back. Obviously, we have to go for the back-to-back. I might actually be the luckiest player in old school RuneScape, bro. Yeah, I have to get the money-making guides up on the wiki. Because I wasn't expecting...
Guys, I think EVscape is like the Bean of RuneScape. If you know who Bean is, Bean's a WoW streamer.
To be this far ahead already. Vardorvis is 8 mil, but that's long term. Yeah, Venenatus or Spindle. Killing Spindle's 4 mil an hour. So 8 mil sounds like an amazing colo budget setup. Mike, I can't do the Colosseum in max gear, bro. What do you mean? All right, I could kill demonic gorillas. We could kill...
Chad, do you think Eevescape would become a gambling streamer if they offered him 10x money per month? Okay, Eevescape is definitely the bean.
Demonic Gorillas for some Zenites. That could be a fucking play, actually. Oh, but I probably need some fucking Demon Bane weapons for that, hey? So I'm thinking Spindle, because Mace is cheap, and you can bring out the Arcan, or for the Anti. All right, back-to-back, boys. Come on. Back-to-back. Surely. Surely. Imagine the Enhanced. Yo, I'm actually so unlucky, hey. Well, I've done
Crystal Shard.
2 CGs now, and I only made like 8.5 mil. Kind of unlucky, bro. Let's go ahead and get some super combis. We're gonna need to buy 20. 9 times 4. No, 9 times 10 is 96. 24 super combats. 90 times 10 is 96. Wow, I'm actually fucking retarded, hey. I just want to make a quick couple of caveats, a couple of things that... I don't know the word I'm looking for. Untradables, like Infernal Cave, the Avernic, stuff like that. Void, even for this series. It's just going to cost me how much it would cost to repair. So,
is he allowed to sell Infernal Capes? Wouldn't that be pretty profitable? But that would be trading. That would be real world trading. Unless he was getting paid in gold. It's technically that's illegal, but he's already real world trading for this video. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know if he could do that.
That I don't have to sit in fucking pest control for 10 hours getting void. You know what I'm saying, boys? So we're doing untradables. The other thing is I'm buying absolutely everything that I do this month with the money that I make from RuneScape, except I already have season tickets to see Geelong at the football. So I'll be going to every match. That's not coming out of my bank balance because that shit's expensive and I'm not missing the fucking games. All right, you know what I'm saying, boys? Like, I'm going to the fucking games, but everything else I'm going to be paying for with the money from the series.
Okay, so if you're an Australian, is he saying if he's going to the football, is he talking about rugby or soccer? He said Geelong. Is that a team? AFL, Aussie rules, AFL, it's neither. Australian football, it's like rugby, but more shit. What?
What a fucking hot start, by the way.
There's another sport in Australia?
First fucking CG? Bruh. I just pissed on the floor. Okay, 8.5 mil. Now, fellas, for this, it's going to cost however much it would normally cost to repair an Infernal Cape.
I mean, these updates are pissed, bro. I had to say it.
To get an Infernal Cape for all my untradables, that includes Void. How much are we looking at? It's like 500k to repair or something like that. So let's go ahead and just drop the 500k. We need to get the Travel Parchment and money off this. And then we need to buy another Travel Parchment and money so that we can go Spindle here, I think. Like this. Let's go buy a Myth Cape. I'm going to buy a Construction Cape as well. Then we'll go get a Myth Cape. Didn't you drop 500k for the Infernal already? Yeah, I'm going to need it eventually though, right? I'm going to need it eventually, so. Think you'll lose weight this month? I think it would be impossible not to lose weight this month, yeah. I think it'd be pretty fucking tough. But I think I'm going to make a lot of money, so I think I won't even be eating that bad. You're going to be eating only rice and beans again? I'll be eating whatever I can afford to eat, bro. So if I can afford to eat some fucking snags and veggies, I'll be eating those for sure. It's a pretty good looking setup, fellas. Then we'll grab a little rune crossbow, Dragonstone bolts E, double check Arcan don't prot. It does over the Infernal Cape, but protect item we should be good, right? Just don't get smited. I'm here to get 1 drop so we can afford to get a Scorching Bow, a Unicorn Horn, and a Strange Fruit. Wow.
He's not allowed to use items that he already has in the bank? I'm confused. I thought he would just be using a maxed out character with everything to try and make money.
Scrollbox Elite. Should I do this shit, boys? With that luck, bro, you imagine I fucking pull a third
He's starting with an empty bank.
Cinema. I sort of just have to save up 40 mil for a Synapse. Is that how much they're still going for? Because if I can get Void and a Synapse, we can
That
go
makes it
Doom,
way
bro.
harder.
Dude, I basically started this series with a fucking stimulus check. I still cannot believe we got a fucking an armor seed from Gauntlet. Cannonballs? Splash. There goes the super combat anyway. So we got to get out of here. Just as we get restores and dark crabs, man. Okay, there we go. 500k bag. That's not too bad for the first spindle trip. What do we got? Killer Frost Nagua. Okay. Putting that Nagua on ice for real? Okay, shut up, dude. Talk to Lissy Isaacson on.
It makes so much more sense now why you went into CG, because in CG you don't need any gear. You can literally just make profit naked. Okay, I'm understanding now.
No. Let's get the ult set up first, though. I need literally nothing on the ult, right, except for the gear. So just like initiate. Have a look at this, fellas. I have one account set up with a massive client and one set up with a tiny client. You know what I'm saying, boys? The ult's going to be on a tiny ass client. I'm barely even going to pay attention to it. I can't wear proselyte. I can't wear proselyte on the ult. We blame Lockie for this one. And then I don't need anything else, right? I literally just go there and kill the things now. Perfect. And now we just AFK those. We're already set. Do you know how to do a clue without helper? I've done a master clue without a clue helper before, yeah. For a challenge. It was fucked up. Dig next to the telescope on bro. Okay, so we're gonna go get a spade. Guys, I've killed 2 Via Watch Sentinels so far, and I've not got a single blood shard yet. No clue? Go this to Sherlock. Oh no. Headbang. Let's go. A casket. Okay. Best of luck, boys. Come on. Give me something good. 126k. Well, that almost certainly wasn't worth it. No way, I just got another elite clue scroll, bro. I guess we're doing another one, huh? What kind of a man would I be if I didn't do clues for the content? A man who wants to eat? That's true. They are terrible GP per hour. They are fucking god-awful GP per hour. Onyx Bolt Tips. There we go, boys. That's like fucking... That right there is like 7 cents. Spindle's like a go big or go home kind of boss. Yeah, I'd say a lot of the money comes from anti-pecan, right? So this one's long, guys. No. I'm not wasting time with this. No. If he doesn't have an Inferno cheating since no Venis have Inferno, that's not true. A lot of Venezuelans do, why did I say Venezuelan? A lot of Venezuelans actually do infernal services, brother. 200 charges left in the maze.
I was just asking if he was allowed to do that, actually.
Gonna have to cut this trip early. Can I give you something to give out to a lucky viewer, but they gotta say the N-word in the chat, hard R? Andrew, didn't you just say that your daughter, your 6-year-old daughter is watching my stream right now? Okay, Mr. Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, asshole to all kids. They're not my kids, bro. I don't give a fuck what words they know. A dragon pickaxe.
No!
That's some money.
How did he get
some money? Decent start, fellas.
How did he get one of those so easily? It took me 5 days, bro. 6 days.
Decent start. Oh, out of charges on the mace. All right, let's go. 3rd trip, dragon pickaxe.
That is insane.
What are we looking at? 558k.
They're worth nothing.
It's not great, fellas. It's really not great.
They're not worth anything.
We're slowly getting up there, but we need that gem, realistically. So I'm starting to think if Spindle might not be the idea, because I want to get to Doom today. The gem is half the GP per hour. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a super unusual moneymaker right now that could get me 5 mil an hour, guys. This is going to be a boring watch, but it's going to make us some coin, dude. All right, have a look at this, guys. Value, 300 coins. 340, value, 350. Oh, bro. Nah, we're so on, dude. Oh, I just bought them, for fuck's sake. No.
So he's hopping worlds and buying runes and putting them on the GE and selling them for more. This is profitable so that people don't have to world hop.
Won't accidentally ever buy them again. Guys, this is going to make me 5 million gold. What did we start with? About 6.3, was it? About 6.3 mil? The dragon
No
knife
wonder
trick.
all the freaking shops are sold out.
I should do the dragon knife trick, dude. Bots everywhere. Look at them. Look at them all. 1 to 5 for 5 gifted. I'm going to go 4. Oh my God, I'm so good at this fucking game, dude. Come on. Thank you for the 5 zifties, man. This is why I couldn't get any soul runes today for demon spells. Yo, my fault, OG. My fault. Fellas, I've just bought 18,000 soul runes. How much are they going for? 421 at the top end. Let's pop them in for 420. What? They just sold instantly. 7.6 mil, guys. And to be fair, though, I just hopped through every world, though. So I can't repeat this. But I just made 1.3 mil like that, bro. What the fuck? The soul runes are good, though. Like, we can go back later. We can run another run at Soul Runes later. Hit a T-bow, something huge at race. Does that mean they're betting each stake that night? Mate, the clip, let me tell you, the clip, if we hit a big drop, like if we, on Exploit Tips, if we hit a fucking big drop, like a T-bow or something like that, the clip of me getting the drop and then like
he's done with the challenge
clubbing that night is gonna go fucking crazy, bro. Like getting bottle service at the club or something. Oh my god. I feel like we're gonna get a gem today, guys. I actually really do. I can't believe Venenatus is a 1 in 360 compared to 912. That's so much better. How is the GP per hour not even that much higher? Cannonballs. Splash.
This is the brain rot that I live for. This is my favorite RuneScape series. Out of any RuneScape series that I've ever watched, this one's my favorite. It's not even close.
Look, Venny was only 730k from a trip. Basically the same as the other one. This guy's name is Dr. Phil. Nah. Why does he actually look like Dr. Phil though? No way, dude. That's
yeah. I mean, do you think does he listen to like Venezuelan music on stream or something? That would be kind of funny.
a great cosplay. How much you need to make for a VB and some dimmies? That's gonna be expensive, bro. The problem with this is, guys, like, I want to get to some higher level PVM, which means I need higher level gear, which means I need to sell less of the GP each day. So the first few days are going to be tough because that's the most important, getting good gear in the first 2 days so that I...
Hydro, did you just type AFL? I think you're 20 minutes behind on the stream, bud. We were talking about, like, what game he was going to, like, 20 minutes ago.
Can snowball that shit. If I don't do it early,
I think you're watching the VOD.
It's gonna take a while. Yes! Onyx Bolt Tips and restores. What a fucking day to be alive. I might do another run through the Soul
We'll see if he hears that in 20.
Guys. 160 via Watch Sentinels, guys. No bloodshot. Found you a shirt. Here we go. This ought to be funny. Yeah, alright. That might be a fucking cop. That might be a cop. What's the game plan? We're gonna stick here until we get a big drop. Or a big anti-PK. And then we're going to go to Doom with a Scorching Bow and Void. Oh, how much was the bag? 763k. It's not bad. 20-minute trips, 700k per bag. Like, we're getting, what's that? 2.2 mil an hour? 2.2 mil an hour, and then we got a chance at a gem. Snappy D's? Let's go. Yo, thanks for the fucking money, Spindle. That's almost 30 cents I just made.
Spindle is printing?
Like, what the fuck? Monkfish.
Spindle's pretty good money, actually.
Look him up. Oh, what's next, bro? The gender pay gap? All right, what's the bag saying? 475k. Nah, Spindle's definitely better, guys. All right.
Do you think if Eevescape uses a male character, he'll make more money per hour?
All right, let's sell everything off, see where we're at, guys. I feel like we need to mix it up a little bit. Like, I feel like we're not getting enough money here. How much we got? 4 mil? Nah, we're actually hella lacking here, boys. You got Onyx Bolts still? Nice. So what are we worth? 11.5. Brother. 1 Barrows run, fellas. Imagine he dies to Barrows. That would be embarrassing. All right, 1 Barrows run, guys. Just for the culture. You know what I'm saying? Right. Back to Spindle. Boys, I think we're going to have to try something dramatic soon. Because I want it to be a Doom today. Can you PK or do you have to do any activities? I can PK, but I think...
Wait, you guys were saying that Doom was really good gold. It sounds like he's trying to make enough money to buy a setup for Doom. I guess that's his strategy here.
Shit gear setup, I'll be PKing way less than 5 mil an hour. Your wife's going to feel so bad for you at the end of this. Well, ideally what's going to happen, guys, is I'm going to struggle for the first week, but I'll start building up cash. I'll have 2 accounts going. I'll be flipping. I'll be making good money. And I'll be able to afford regular food. You know? A little bit of meat, a little bit of chicken, you know? If your Kick Chat viewers squared up against the Twitch chat, who's winning? I feel like people that are on Kick are more likely to be, like, stronger IRL. Because they're not scared to change streaming services. You know what I'm saying? 900k bag, fellas. That's not bad. Let's do a quick run of Soul Runes. All right, here we go. Soul Rune stacks. Let's get them. What's this? Fruity Lexia? Dude, this motherfucker's definitely in the stream. I see you, bro. It's actually not that bad for the restock. What's that? By the time I hop through most of the worlds, it restocked back to 200. So that's pretty good. We're interesting see how your weight changes.
EVscape's shitting on the Twitch chatters. That's a subconscious ploy to try to get you to go watch on Kick so he can make more money. If all of you guys want to watch me on Kick, you can. I will get paid more per average if you'd like to support me over there. Actually, I don't know how that works. I'm not even gonna lie. I actually have no idea.
And it would keep you honest, lol. Well, not really, bro, because anything can happen.
You can just open it on a second monitor,
For
though.
starters, one cup
Type
of
shit.
rice is like fucking 800 calories, and 2 cups of rice is basically fuck all. So, like, it wouldn't take much for me to still be over maintenance calories in terms of money. You know what I'm saying? So it's not going to keep me honest, especially considering the fact that you can fluctuate up to a couple of kilos over a couple of days just based on water weight, bro. So, nah. What's going to keep me honest is the fact that I'm a fucking honest man. You know what I'm saying? I've been cutting so aggressively lately, not gonna lie. Do you need to speak to a therapist or? Oh, you mean wait. My fault. Coincidence you said Twitch watchers suck and then your shop started getting ragged? Well, I think not. I never said Twitch watchers suck. I just said I think the Kick watchers would beat them in a fight. How about we pause this series for a second? If you beat me, I owe you 200 gifted. What's the challenge, Mr. Ruler? In chess? Nah, I'm good, bro. That'd be a waste of my damn time, bro. I'm retarded. I don't even know what the pieces do.
Oh, God.
All right, once I finish buying these soul runes, I'll meet you at the GE, bro. We'll play Rune Link. It's getting eerily busy at the Baba Yaga shop at the moment. All right, we can go sell these to the GE now. Let's go have a look. All right, I'll leave them in for 418. Let's go 417, actually. What the fuck's going on here? Gamer Connect 4 for 200 gifted. All right, let's go. GG. GG. Come on.
He lost already.
And then we'll get back out to Spindle. If you get the gem, do you sell it for Doom immediately or make a quick Void Waker and PK a few more mil? Definitely go
That dude,
straight
Mr.
to Doom,
Ruler,
bro.
is a whale. Did he really give him 200 gifted?
Idea on this, unless I'm super far ahead. Because if I go out in a 50 mil set and lose 50 mil, that's fucking devastating. You know what I mean? Are you on an Aussie world? I'm not fucking telling you where I am, bro. Well, you think I want to turn the 0 PKers into 1 PKer?
He gave him 1,400 in one night?
And we're just sitting in like 50 mil gear at
that's
Doom
insane.
at the end of day 1, ready to just absolutely fuck spiders tomorrow. Next, we'll be doing a lot of necks. Yup. The Iron might come out of retirement. Oh, shit. For a bit of necks, you reckon? Me and Lockie. 2 next offenders. Let's have a look at the looter. What do we get from that trip? That is a shocking trip. 287k. Yuck, cunt. What we eating tonight? More rice and beans? I'm probably not even going to be able to afford beans tonight, bro. So it's probably just going to be rice. Rune 2-hander. All right. Let's grab these restores. Let's get the fuck out of here. What's the bag saying for this one, boys? Another trip down. 864k. Not bad.
It seems like it would be pretty hard to eat for the first couple of days. And the reason that is because you have to spend all of your gold on gear. Like, what are you going to do? Sell all of your gear at the end of the day and start over every day? You need to keep that gear for tomorrow. So, like, maybe you don't eat the first day. You keep all of your gear, wake up and start grinding so you can eat the next day.
Let's have a look at the GE now as well. Green Exchange. Uncut Dragons, though, 6.6 mil. Bought them for 6.3. We just made 300k off that flip, bro. Come on, boys. It's that easy. It's that easy. Let me modify this, actually, because we got another 1.5 million in the bank, so we can do that. When did you start? At the start of the stream today, mate. 7.5 hours ago. Probably about a little bit more than 3 mil an hour on average since we started this morning, which is honestly pretty good for the first day. Big money making methods don't come later till I have better gear.
How would a main get void? Would you still have to go and do AFK pest control for 8 hours? Yeah. Oof. That sucks.
You know, really all you need is a Scobo and some luck. Literally, bro. Once I get a Scobo, which we're going to hopefully get a Scobo today. I don't know how much longer I can fucking kick on for, to be honest with you boys. We'll either get a Scobo today or tomorrow. And then once we have that and we're at Doom, we'll just fucking grind out a pair of treads, bro. And then we can do whatever the fuck we want. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely going to mix it up for the series. Like, we're going to do heaps of different money makers. I want to do
grind out a quick pair of treads real fast.
A whole month. Number
Shouldn't
one,
take
I'll get
long.
bored as fuck. Number two, it'll be boring as fuck to watch. Blood runes, some more restores. Jesus, I gotta go buy some more ether, fellas. Dude, getting this gem's gonna go so crazy. I feel it. It's happening real soon. Crazy that I'm doing all this, guys. And then in a few days, when we're like seshing Doom, I'll make as much as I've made in the entire day today in 1 hour. I find Spindle a lot less annoying when I put the web on the edge of the room. Not backseating though. And
So just to make the challenge harder, he just has to handicap himself the first few days until he gets enough gear for Doom. But the thing is, like, yeah, I mean, once he gets the ball rolling, he should be making a ton of GP per day.
fucking find you a lot less annoying when you don't tell me how to play RuneScape. Might come poke you with a few bolts. Let's not do anything crazy. It's 4:40 p.m. on day 1 and I'm starving. And I do not have enough money for dinner. I knew a dude from Venezuela who used to kill green dragons back in the day. He told me a lot of people were eating straight up ketchup packets for survival. That's insane, bruh. 400k
I watched a video called The Alpinist, and they talked about like these dirtbag climbers that would eat like a roll. They would eat like a roll from the cafeteria and then put like 20 packets of butter on it to get their calories in.
There, boys. 9.8. That really pisses me off because it's so close to 10, but that's all right. 9870. Remember this, fellas. Yaga's magic shop bouncing because Eevescape is walking around inside.
Dragon Spear.
No,
I just got a Dragon Spear.
That one's crazy. This house is not
that rare?
bouncing because I'm walking in it, bro. Fuck off. Why hopping by soul runes though? Confused? To make money, brother. I feel like critical thinking is at an all-time low, guys. Why buying souls from a shop? I'll tell you what, that cracker, Matt. You've come in here and you said, why are you buying souls from a shop? I'm going to let you sit here and use some critical thinking and figure it out for yourself. And then tell me what you think I'm buying souls from a shop for. And we can use this as a learning experience. Hey, CEO.
Okay, Mac. It's the Australian footballer. All right, Mac is pretending like he's 40 minutes behind the video now.
Of eating how many cheeseburgers today? Okay, guys, we are not going to start calling me the CEO of eating, okay? That is not going to be my new nickname. It's not a thing. It's not catching on. We are not going to start calling me the CEO of eating, okay? It's not happening. You didn't answer my question, Kappa. Man's avoiding. All right, here we go. Let's see the dumbest fucking question. Where's Dpick and what did you do with him? He's in my asshole. There we go. You happy now? Bro, I just lost full adamant plate gear and a dragon dagger at the chaos altar, and I still had 7 big bones. I'm gonna quit this stupid fucking game. All right. Guys, I paid 9,870. Let's see how much they sell for. I'm supposedly going to get 11,490,000 out of this. We just have to wait for it to sell. I still have the Ursine chainmace though, so we can just go to Spindle while we wait. You're one extreme to another, 24 burgers to rice. Yes, sir. We're up and down. You know, we do a bit of this, do a bit of that. Bro's body is confused. Wait till you find out what I've been putting up my ass. Full screen on the 55-inch monitor.
Average
like
Eevescape stream.
Moment. How big's 55 inches? I don't know how big that is. 55 inches is 0.001 kilometers. Oh, right. Okay. All right. Yeah, now I can picture it. So there goes the soul runes, boys. That's some beans right there. I'm not racist. My wife's eyes are black. Oh, my God, bruh. As a black man, that's funny. Yeah, as a wife beater, that's funny too. I gotta stop doing that, bro. I really
Unbelievable.
gotta stop doing that. I'm hella getting cancelled soon. This is the short that my editors uploaded this morning.
This is crazy comms, man.
Like this.
That I came up with for depth 6+ on the Doom.
Is this a woman? Because if so, I'm not watching it. I pressed the wrong button. the wrong button.
Oh
I want to
shit.
share with you a method I came up with for.
Like, why'd they cut out the part where I said I was joking? You know what I mean? Would you eat right now if you could have anything? Twilliot Wilson's dead mom's pussy. I'm so sorry.
Jesus, bro.
Okay, guys, I have 12
Average
mil.
EVscape stream,
That's it? So you're telling me I made 8 mil in the first 10 seconds I was doing this, and now I'm ending the day with a fucking with 18. I'm definitely gonna need to flip tonight, overnight, hit a couple of overnighties. But I do need to buy food, guys. So I need to.
Yeah,
figure out how much
EVscape
it's
is
gonna
actually
cost
the
me
most
for
tame Australian.
$1.80. So I need 6206896 GP. All right, let's platinum token that. Drop the rest of this. And now my IRL bank balance is $1.80. And that's enough to buy some rice for tonight. Guys, that's bad. Last time we did this, I started out at Revs and we made more money. I gamed for 9 hours today. I made fucking 18 mil. Brother, that's 2 mil an hour. We're going to call the stream there. I'll continue flipping tonight. Obviously, I'll update you guys in the morning on what I flip and how much money I made from that. I'm going to go buy some rice. I'm going to hit McDonald's and get some fucking salt. All right, day
Some
one,
salt?
in the books. Walking down the supermarket. I have $1.80 to spend. And I specifically made it that much because that's exactly how much one bag of rice costs. That's all I can afford for the day. It was a rough first day. Way worse than last time, and I'm gonna be paying for it tonight. No sauce, no chickpeas, rice. I think the worst part of this month is gonna be having to watch Skates have delicious dinners while I eat rice and chickpeas with no sauce. What?
Is that his sister? It's his wife. Or his sister if...
Gosh.
Depends on, I mean, in Alabama, it's not it's like a normal thing in America, but...
Also, I got a lot of comments on the last
What were you asking?
video that I did. Oh, you're living like a Venezuelan. Why don't you use Venezuelan prices for the food? Google how much a kilo of chicken costs over there. And then Google how much it costs in Australia. It's literally more expensive over there. I cheated. Jake, what are you doing in a McDonald's car park? Come on, guys. You already know what I'm doing here. Infinite fucking salt glitch, boys. This shit's so OP. I literally asked for the salt, and they were looking for it for, like, I swear to God, 3 minutes. How long was I gone?
Like a good few minutes.
3 minutes, I reckon they were looking for it, and I was like, damn, maybe they patched it, you know? Maybe they patched the method, but thank God. And now I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow, bro, because 2, like... Come on.
Okay, so he's allowed to go to McDonald's and get free salt. So is he allowed to also go to, like, maybe somewhere where they're having an event where they give out free food? Because that happens a lot. Like, there's a lot of churches and stuff where you go to church and you get free food, you know? Could he do that?
It's so fucking sad, man. Skates is over here whipping up some fucking lamb shanks. And I'm eating rice. It's not bad, to be honest. It's not that bad. All right, that was as expected. Not great, but second bowl, we're gonna wrap it up, put it in the fridge. That's
For all of my British people, we actually just got one here. It's a place called Nando's, and Nando's has like a ton of free sauces and everything in there. So I mean, you could go cop some sauce from Nando's too.
Tomorrow's breakfast, and then hopefully tomorrow I can buy a tin of chickpeas. I think throughout this month I'm going to be able to afford better food, but just getting the ball rolling so that I can actually get some money and better gear to get more money, it's going to be a rough first week. But once that ball's rolling, we'll be laughing. Skates is organizing the dinners for the week. Why the fuck is she written lamb shanks, for her, rice for me. Like the first 2 days,
She
she's
wrote
having
a-
a Caesar salad and I'm having rice, and then she's having a steak and I'm having rice, and then she's having breakfast for dinner and I'm having rice. Fuck my life, dude. How good's waking up to some breakfast, fellas? Oh man. Breakfast. And guys, I had about 13
That's ass,
mil
bro.
left over last night before I left. And let me tell you, I was flipping last night and I hit one of the most generational flips you will ever see in your entire life. Justice lead guards sold 10,192,000.
To be fair, he
bought
needs to
them for
diet.
10,219,000.
I mean, we were all
that's
thinking
the
it.
only flip that I did, and I lost 20k. So, whoopsies. This rice fucking sucks, dude. We need to get to Doom today. Today has to be Doom Day, bro. Today has to be Doom Day. How's the rice? Fucking terrible, bro. It's literally just salted rice. It's shocking. 730 calories in this bowl. I'm having 730 calories for breakfast, and you're saying to me, glad to see you're dieting. People are fucking clueless, bro. As an Australian, do you like Bluey? My kids love it. As a 32-year-old man with no children, do I like a children's show? No, brother. No, I don't. So I need $3 to get some chickpeas and some satay sauce. All right? I need 10.3 mil today to sell so that I can get dinner for the next few nights. And then once I have that, I'm chilling, bro. I'm good. I can eat rice, chickpeas, and satay sauce for 4 days probably. Brother in Christ, please do not smack your mic. It's so bad for it. Well, that's what they said about my wife, but now she does what I tell her to. Sorry. How did you celebrate International Women's Day, bitch? Slept. Sorry. You're on my work computer. Guys, I was thinking about this earlier today. Most of the people watch me on their second monitor while they're at work grinding. You know what I'm saying? So like everybody in my chat is a genius, whereas most stream chatters are retarded. But you guys are different. At the office watching EV running Dove rooftop laps. Okay, maybe this guy's retarded, bro. I'll be honest with you. Okay. All right, boys, there's not enough soul runes.
Guys, I'm going to say this. I think the average person in my chat is probably smarter than the average person in EVscapes. Yeah.
To me to buy anymore. People are caught on. They're using the moneymaker now. What do we got? Another 1.5 mil coming in here. Not bad. All right, we're going to go back to the spider, guys. I'm in too deep, right? I'm in too deep. Still farming Spindle. You got to be broke. I've got nothing at the moment, bro. I'm waiting till I get this fucking gem, bro. Once I get this gem, we're good.
Y'all are my two favorite streamers. Yeah, but you're probably just like a little bit smarter when you're hanging out over here, Zondo. You know what I mean?
We can go to Doom, but until then,
but you're losing
GG's.
less brain cells per
All right,
hour.
Another trip down, guys. Spindle is just not fucking doing it for me, man. We might have to switch it up soon, guys. I feel like I am in too deep though. 780k loot. You got a scout or just sending it? Do I have a scout at Spindle where it's literally impossible for a PK to kill me if I'm looking at my screen? And I have an entire 3 ticks from when I see them to when I can teleport to when they can T-beam me. No, I don't have a fucking scout. I'm not a pussy-ass bitch, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Do I have a scout? All right, might be time to do a big spood trip. How much was this bag? 300k, brother. Do a birdhouse run. We're doing a trip with the big spood. And if it's going bad, I'm going to revs because I need to switch it up. Guys, my first flip just came through. 6.5 mil I started with. And now I have 6.5, 6.7. Let's go, boys. Come on. Warren Buffett over here. They call me Warren Buffet, bro. If you think about it, women with HIV are just walking around with Venge active. Mike, what the fuck? Oh! That's a juicer! Go, 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 go! Let's fucking go!
What do you get?
Come on, baby! What the hell's going on here? They've got Furies on and Dragon Boots. They're definitely anti-PKing. That's interesting. I think we're gonna have to go to Revs, guys.
Onyx bolts?
But I actually want to go do a little quick PK first, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, we're gonna sell some loot and get a small PK set up. And we're gonna go check a few locations. Did I just hit a zombie pirate or did he fucking Phoenix necklace? Come on! Yes! I have a strength Emmy on. Why do I have a strength Emmy on? Guys, just made a second flip. We're up 103k flipping so far as well. Bosh.
EVscape is PKing Black Dragonhide sets. He's a menace.
Come on! Yes!
Ooh.
Okay, so now we're going anti-PKing at Revs. All right, fellas, remember, we're not there to anti-PK. We're there to kill Revs. So I will hit the insta-telly if I see anyone. But if someone does get on us, then we're going to fight back. Replay Lex. All right, here we go, boys. Now we start making some money. Just throw it back for Spindle, brother. Yeah, I might have to, guys, honestly. I feel like I'm in too deep. Like, we just have to keep going for that gem, you know? And it's the same GP per hour as Revs. Give me the 1 miller. And a drop. How crazy would that be? Damn, I actually thought I did. We'll take that, though. Ancient Totem and some Rune Kite Shields. Guys, I've got the Gambler's Phallus right now. Wait, I have the fucking... Now I have the boost. I should probably stay, hey. At least till the boost runs out. And then I got to go back to Spindle, I think. Back to Spindle already? How old you? You got diagnosed with ADHD? Dude, I just can't make up my mind, you know? You don't have secret snacks inside your desk? No. I keep them in my pocket.
Ooh!
Let's go! We're eating, boys! Oh my god, thank god for that. We're eating, dude.
How much does the crossbow go for?
My IRL bank balance is literally $0. We just got a crossbow. Oh, we're so going to Doom today. We're so going to Doom today. Come on! Oh my god, we're eating tonight, boys. Fuck yes. Dude, I saw the pink text. I went crazy in my head immediately. As soon as I saw the pink text,
I love when it's pink. Like when it drops and you see the pink drop on the ground. It's just like, ah.
Chocolate bar, fuck off. You dumb bitch.
It's different, boys.
All right, there goes our 4-in-3 surge. We're out. Let's go. Come on. All right, so let's get an inventory check. We're going to sell this Crawby off. I've got 6.5 mil on the alt account that's flipping. I've got 21 mil on this account. So I'm going to go trade that over right now to the flipping account so that I can flip with this money. And then we'll just go back to Spindle. So 21 plus 6. What are we on? 27 plus the sign takes me to 33. I have 33 mil right now, and we need about probably 45 to go to Doom. So need like another 12 mil. Ah!
Run! Oh!
Oh no! He has spellbook swap! Spellbook swap!
Run! The gap? Oh! Go! Gap? He gapped him.
Oh, these guys fucking stink. Holy shit. No, that's mean. They're just learning, Jake. Don't be mean to them. They do kind of fucking stink, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, I think we're gonna have to go to Spindle, boys. I can't stay out there with there's multiple people. So let's go back to the little spoon, I guess. What are you gonna eat if you get the gem? Probably the same thing I ate today, just rice. But it will give me the opportunity to buy a scorching bow and go to Doom. which is going to give me the opportunity to get a 250 mil drop, bro. And if I get a 250 mil drop, bro, I'll be eating my fucking wife's pussy. I'll tell you that much for free. I'm going to do Spindle until 3 o'clock my time. If we haven't got the money by then, I'm going to go do Vorkath for a couple hours. Just fucking guarantee that I get to Doom today. Start grinding, bro. Still making this part of your bitch, I see. Come on, son. Magic seed. All right. Coins. All right. Let's hit the bank. Was that like 600k bag? 600k-ish? No way, I just got another fangs, bro. No. No. Give me the gem, bro. My clanmate went 5k dry on beef. Crazy. Oh, no, I'm gonna get smited now. Unless... I've no bolts left, man.
I don't like these blood barkers, bro.
Oh, no.
These blood barkers are Iron Man gankers, man. Oh, Spindle going ham on him.
That's the first PK we've seen this entire time I've been there. 276 kills I got a Spindle before I saw my first PK. And I think after we do a quick sweep, we got to go to Vorkath, guys. Because we were doing well at Spindle and Venenatus, but it's getting a bit too hot out there now. I don't know what happened today that was different yesterday, but it's getting a little too hot.
Yeah, it's hit or miss when you're farming the wildy bosses.
That was AFK as fuck. Okay. 100k. How much? Bruh, 100k again. Yes.
800k?
Come on, 824k.
The Risker.
I said we're gonna go to Vorkath, but I lied. All right, I fucking just straight up lied. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. We're actually gonna go to Revs, guys. I need 3 mil cash. That's it. 3 mil cash. That's it. Revs for 1 hour and we can go to Doom. Is this not just a weight loss tactic in disguise? People really have absolutely no idea what they're talking about, do they? Guys, I just got 2 dragon longswords. What a fucking great day to be alive. You just need to park another account at Baba Yaga's buying soul and Asher runes. Yeah, I guess technically I could just do that. Have another account down at Baba Yaga's, but I mean, yeah, I could do that right now, actually. That'll
run 2 accounts. Is that allowed?
That I need to spend at Revs. Set up 2 accounts. People wanting Dragon Warhammer, isn't that like 5 mil an hour? Once again, I'll say this one more time for the people that clearly fucking didn't hear me the first time. I could very easily sell services. I think it would take away from the challenge because I would make too much money. Yeah, damn, it's hard work being a Venezuelan gold farmer, man. I don't know how they do it. Well, I suppose it's a lot different when you wake up in the morning and, you know, you literally have to play RuneScape or you're not going to eat food that night. Isn't it a nice little 1 point something mil a bag? Not bad, not bad, not bad. You killed me in DMM and I've been planning my revenge. However, since you're doing revs for
EVscape, why don't you just go get a real job and work for 1 hour? And buy your food.
It doesn't feel right to stream snipe you. Thoughts on what I should do? Here's the thing, Irony, mate. And I mean this in the nicest way possible, brother. Do you really want to stream snipe me and embarrass yourself? You know what I mean? What do we got, boys? 1.2 mil in the bag. Shit, bro.
Why don't you just steal the food?
We got some.
Why don't you just go to Chipotle, walk over to the to-go orders, and pick whichever freaking bag you want and walk out? I've never done that.
Money. Well, I think we're there, but I'm going to do one more trip just in case. What do we got for food right now? We have 600 grams of white rice. That's it, bro. That's all we've got. How about some Venezuelan struggle meals? Brother, I literally ate plain white rice with salt this morning. What do you mean? How about you try some struggle meals? I'm struggling, bro. Could get a can of Mexican-style beans to go with the rice. I know, Cola. I'm gonna buy some chickpeas tonight, bro, if I can get enough money. I don't need you motherfuckers to backseat Venny me. You know what I mean? I got this. Another 1 mil emblem, guys, and we're done. If this is a 1 miller, it's over. Come on. Is that a 1 miller? Let's go. We've done 3 bosses and got 3 1 millers, boys. That's it. That should be it. That should be it. That should be it. If I bring all the accounts to the GE, I should be able to get myself a Scobo now. Examine. 40,779,000. They're going for 42.5 now. Are you serious? Are you being dead ass right now? Dude, no way a Synapse was fucking 40 mil yesterday and now it's... Bro, it's like they knew. We don't have time to waste, man. Sitting around waiting for these soul runes to sell. Time's money, bro. Synapse, baby. Give it to me. Let's fucking go. And then what do I need for the Scobo? Does anyone know how to make a scorching bow? Does anyone know how
Magic
to...
long,
Let's
buddy.
fucking go, baby.
How do I know more about this game than this guy, huh? Is that crazy now that I actually have more knowledge in some of these mains? Because I played the game. Some of these guys have been playing the game for 20 years, but they've never played the game. You know what I mean? This is crazy now. I'm starting to realize it. I was watching Pure Spam the other day struggle on Doom. And that hit me like, holy crap. There's guys that play the game, but like they don't play the game.
Baby, the Scobo. Let's go. Okay, now we got to unlock the quiver. So we're going to unlock the quiver by dropping 500k here. 500k is gone on the ground. Bye-bye. And that unlocks us the quiver. I think I have dragon arrows in my quiver still. I don't. Thank God.
You definitely know more than
That's
skill
our gear
specs.
set up right now for Doom. That's what we're on. I need to go get a fucking dark light and I need to get a Slayer's staff. All right, 750 coins for a crystal.
To be fair, yeah, Ian is on a 1 defense pure, so Doom's a lot harder.
Albert, let's go. We got the Charlie. Let's go, boys. First fucking Doom run, hey? Oh, let's go. Let's get Superior Demon Vein going to the Gemstone Crab. Come on. If I wanna have some fucking sauce in my rice tonight, I need 10.3 mil from Doom. That's just not gonna happen in the next couple of hours, bro. That's just not happening in the next couple of hours, you know?
Oh, nice. Opposite prey.
Guys, I was skulled. No, guys, I was skulled. No, guys, I was skulled. I don't have 100k. I've got to have 100k in the bank. I have to have a
Chat, if you're skulled, you have to pay more when you die? Okay, I didn't know that. If you die to PVM, oh, you lose more items, so it's a higher death coffer fee. Oh, that makes sense. It's just so rare that you would ever die in PVM while you're skulled. It's such a rare situation.
Yeah, in the bank.
For me, at least.
I've got 90. Guys, I have 93k. It's okay. Whew. That was a close one. I was freaking out, man. I didn't realize the melee punish bonus damage scaled off your strength bonus. That's very interesting. Boom. All right. There's wave 4 done. Any treads? Any treads on wave 4? Wave 4 treads? Bro. Dude, I might leave for that. 66 dragon dart tips? I might leave for that, bro. One more? Yeah,
dang, those are worth a lot of money.
All right, nice, guys. There's a little wave 5er. Oh, and the holy water? I mean, we're doing a 7, boys. Come on.
Dude, mock waddle ports are worth so much money. It's ridiculous how much they're worth.
We're doing a 7. Let's go for it, boys. Let's do a 7. Fuck it. Come on. Oh, my phone's ringing. My wife's calling. Oh, no, this is a bad time. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Oh my God. Double Aether Catalyst? I'm banking that shit, bro. I'm actually banking that shit. I'm hella banking that shit. Guys, I need that 100k. I'm not even kidding. We're on the board, boys. We're on the board again.
Okay.
100k. Fuck. All right. Well,
dude, Eevescape, lock it in, man.
Boys. At least we got some Aether Catalyst in the bank. All right. Looks like your Venny wife's going to leave you tonight. Yeah, if she was eating the same food I was, she would leave me, bro. I asked her if she wanted to participate with me, and she said absolutely fucking not. What?
Evie, come on, bro. Lock it in, man.
What the fuck just happened? Easy,
you prayed every prayer wrong.
Easy. Come on, give me something nice. I don't know what I got. 382? All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's doing the best moneymaker. It is the best moneymaker in game by far. But I'm not going to be doing it for the whole series. I'll be doing
it. Is Doomer better than Vorky? Did Vorky get replaced?
It's until we get some decent gear behind us. And I'm not eating fucking rice for dinner.
I didn't know.
I can actually afford some food. And then we'll mix it up. Do some raids. Do some fucking Coliseum. Cap. Just kidding. Not doing Coliseum. Fuck that. Do some God Wars dungeon maybe. Who knows? Lowy hole? Nah. Good loot? Spirit seed. Hand that in. Oh, you're actually a genius, bro. Wait. Yes. How many would you like to trade in? 1. Ranos. Wait, that's got to be money, right? 50k. A pot. Wait a damn minute. Are we getting bank here? No, never mind. Okay, it's only 11k. Teak seeds, are they expensive? No. Apple tree seed. All right, well, hey, listen, it's not a bad haul. I can't end the day with $0 in my bank account. I can't, all right? I'm selling 100k GP, all right, for 3 cents, okay? My current IRL bank balance is 3 cents, all right?
Another long day on the RuneScape streets, and unfortunately, because we have to build up the gear that we have so we can do Doom better tomorrow, no money. I really wanted to finish the day by selling 10.5 mil so I could buy some chickpeas and some satay sauce and I could run back what I did last time. But I need that Scobo, bro, and that's 40 mil. So that's what? That's like $8 that I don't have. More, $12 that I don't have to spend on fucking dinner tonight. Hopefully tomorrow's a big day on the Doom sticks. But for tonight,
about to say, yeah, it's like the first couple of days you're gonna have to stick to rice. It sucks, but then you'll be able to buy something else after that. Now that you have Doom unlocked, you should be farm. If you do 8 to 10 hours of Doom or 12 hours of Doom in a day,
salted rice.
That's just a basic
salted rice.
That's a basic LMGD stream right there.
No, I have salted rice. That's what I was trying to say. The lack of food's already getting to my brain, dude.
Look at this shit, man. Wait, why is that fucking so gross? Damn, dude. Don't that shit look gas? Just saying to Skates that I'm about to end it all because I spilled 3 grains, dude. That's like almost all of my daily allowance of grains.
That's the stuff, man. Once again, I'm eating rice.
Skates, leftover lamb shanks. Do you feel bad for me? Right, second one dished up for tomorrow's breakfast. That's how much I've got left of the 1 kilo. About 2 cups left, I think. Hopefully tomorrow, I can put some extra stuff in it.
Bro, I need to get one of these rice cookers.
Gym's gonna suck for the next month. Believe it or not, I actually go. Just getting this is the first time I've been here in years. And I'm only here to get this clip. I'm not even lifting weights. I'm about to go home.
Yeah.
This is when it gets to the hard part, fellas. Slept like absolute shit last night. Because if you don't know, when you starve yourself in the middle of the night, when you're trying to sleep, your body will wake you up and be like, what the fuck are you doing sleeping? We need to go hunt for food. It's gonna be tough, man. Because now I slept like shit. I'm gonna play like shit. I'm gonna be hungry all day. My brain's not gonna work. How the fuck am I supposed to make a G?
Thank goodness, now he'll have an excuse for praying all those wrong prayers in Doom.
P for food, bro. Another morning, another sad breakfast. But, today's the day, boys. Today is the day we get some spices and some sauce and some protein. Surely.
Breakfast, boys. God, I'm getting sick of this shit, bro. I can't wait to get some beans today. On April 9th, the price of memberships will be changing. Prices for new membership and bonds have changed as of today, March 10th. Members on active grandfather rate monthly subscriptions will not be affected. Find out more. Guys, this fucking war in Iran.
Can he drink water? Yeah, I think water's unlimited.
First petrol, first oil. Now this, bro. I better get a fucking big drop at Doom today, boys. I mean that on God. I don't know how much longer I can do this. CEO equals certified extreme obese. Okay. We need to say, guys, I'm not the CEO of eating, okay? Boys, today's the fucking day. 3 cents in the bank account. All right? Today's the day. Let's do it. Let's go, boys.
Chat, Odablock should do this challenge and see how luxurious he can live at the end of the month.
The Wave 7R. Now, what do we get for that? Gold ore. Okay, bro.
Like what kind of car he could buy.
Nah, I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Let's get out of here. That's a good claim, though, guys. 538k. We take those. All right. Wave 5. Easy done. No way! No way! Wait, it can be the pet, right?
The glower?
It can be the pet, right? Tell me
he got a glower.
It can't be the pet? We're eating, baby! Come on! Come on!
What did you do?
I got a fucking purple at Doom, bro!
No.
Come on! Come on, Tread. Dude, Treads be so crazy. It's an eye.
Hey, yeah, dude. He got a
yeah. Come on, dude. Let's
we take the yeah, dude.
Claim and leave. Get me out of here. Confirm the 60 miller. That's like 18 bucks, bro.
That's nice right there, guys. That's like a nice.
Nah, I'm going to the shops tonight.
Burger and fry, dude.
I'm getting some fucking protein.
I get a burger and fry just straight up.
Rude not to Uber Eats. Okay, guys, this is only $18. All right, we need to settle down. Remember, I still got to pay my rent. I got to pay my electricity. I got to pay my fucking
pay it at the end, bro. Pay it at the end.
Like, this is not... I'm not living like a king yet, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to chill for a minute. Oh, my days. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm stocked. We good.
He's got the full crystal.
Day. And now we can just go send Doom. We can actually just go send it now. Wave 8.
Wait, how'd you get Void?
We're going to go for another drop. Now. We're all fucking set. What a great start to the day, dude. Supplies on lock. Potions on lock. Everything on lock. Oh, my days, boys. What a start to the day.
Paid $2 million for it?
This. No, I'm hitting this.
Can you buy Void?
Okay. I just survived on 1 HP. We got to get out of here. Oh my god. 2 melee punishes?
Okay, well.
Of course, the fucking... Why is there acid there? That's what I want to know. Why do I get 2 melee punishes to start wave 8?
Hey, that's right? Okay, guys. He's only had rice, so it's understandable that he messed that up.
And then second of all, why is there acid on the one tile I step on? You know? We're going to have to do the fucking trees, boys. Oh, and they're coming out late too.
Oh, God. Flick!
How have I lived that? Oh, I haven't. That's how. Guys, it's so nice hitting 57s now with this Scorching Bow. Oh, my days.
Guys.
What a fucking time to be alive. How good's an Eye of Iac drop? Hit it.
There's no way he's this bad.
There we go. There's one. Come on. There's one, baby.
No,
there's
surely Eevescape is better at this game than me.
Shit. Let's get out of here.
Surely.
Oh my god, that was unbelievable, boys.
You're at pest control right now, Gordon? Good luck, bro. It's like 8 hours of just endless staring into the void, trying to get the void.
God, I'm good at this fucking game, dude. That's 2 in a row. Nice. There we go, boys. That's
honestly,
3 8s in a row. What is that loot, bro? What is that loot?
And it's just like,
there's a bet right now.
It's kind of AFK, but not
David
AFK
came
enough.
In here and said if I can get 4 8s in a row, it'll give me $200, bro. Let's fucking go. Come on. That was a tough challenge, bro. That genuinely was a tough challenge.
Ooh,
I've
wave
already done
8.
4 8s in a row, so I might as well deep delve now, boys. I might as well keep going. You know, T-Pop a video where he got scammed by the prostitute? David just did that to you? No, he said he's sending it. I believe him. Guys, no way I just got scammed. I don't believe it. He has to still be here, right, David? No way he said he'd give me $200 and I did it and he's gone. There's no way, right? It's dead and charging? What the fuck? It was dodging, boys. Have I broken the doom? Oh, it disappeared. Never mind. I think we're probably a bit too covered in acid to go for a deeper here. There's a bit too much acid.
The hell is he talking about? There's never too much acid. Use the ball to clear it.
Going around here, fellas. We've got the supplies, but there's a bit going on. So I think I'm going to take.
Just go to the other
and we'll
side.
Go again. Not bad. Now we're gaming, fellas. Now we're gaming. And right now we're on 850. And we're just starting.
Unbelievable.
My fucking boys. Come on. Come on. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Come on. The year of the expected value, boys. I'm telling y'all. Throat Goat does it again. Been chilling for a couple weeks. My boy Stiz. Thank you, brother. I shot mate well deserved. Thank you, bro. Got a clip for you to watch, mates? Wait, so what happened? Unlucky to just get caught here, by the way. Unlucky to just get caught here. Bang, 37. And then straight no. Oh, he was just one tick too late on everything, actually. Not even unlucky, just an actual skill issue. Wow. That's so unfortunate, cold one. Didn't even double E. Yeah, you had the combo in the inventory as well. That's a real one down, boys. That's a real one
Did
down.
Cold One's Hardcore Iron Man just die?
Yeah, the Sally too. Yeah. GG. GG. Should be dead.
Oh, shit.
How's the acid looking? This side's okay, so I think we can deep delve this one. We'll try a little deepy.
Damn.
Where's the balls? Where was the balls? What happened? Yeah, I don't mind so much dying on deep delves, guys. Honestly, I think I should just
Bro, Vorkath has been nowhere near the best moneymaker for years. I don't know. People in the stream earlier were saying that. Also, I think you're 10 minutes behind in the stream.
Send non-stop deep delves because literally 92% of the money from Doom comes from the uniques. Okay, so 1 to 16 is 8 mil.
A lot of people are watching the VOD, man.
And 1 to 8 is 3 mil.
Yo, real question. Do I get credit in ads? Do I get paid for VOD watchers, or is that or do I only get paid for live watchers? So is this because if you're watching the VOD, but I only get paid for live watchers, then that's actually Twitch scamming us by making it way too easy to accidentally watch the VOD. I never even thought about that.
Every deep delve is worth 666k, and every 1 to 8, 347k per wave. The later waves are way better, like double in expected value. Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Claim. Claim and leave. Confirm. Leave. What the fuck? It told me I was going to get logged out in 5 minutes.
Stop it,
5
Daco.
minutes. What the fuck? That was like 10. I would take this, guys, but I'm not broke. 500k like that on wave 2, that's a fucking Boshington. But I'm going to complete the wave 8 anyway, so I might as well just finish it, you know? So close. Oh, I almost pulled that off. Damn. Oh my god, if I fucking pulled that off. Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Dude, people have been doing this recently. They've been glitching out their characters.
What the fuck is that? We're gonna go for a wave 9, by the way, guys. We're gonna go for it. I don't think we're gonna get a second glowy hole today, guys. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Stay in it. Nice.
That Triple E just saved my fucking life, bro. Oh my god. Brain's done. Brain's done. Brain's done. Brain's done. Brain's done. Holy shit. That was a crazy triple. 700k loot for the last loot of the day. Oh my days, that was crazy. Let's go sell off everything in the bank, boys.
Bizno,
And we're going to be selling some GP today for sure. I'm going to sell exactly 10 million GP for $3. That goes in the bank. IRL bank balance goes up to $3.03, and I can get some fucking chickpeas and satay sauce for my rice. Let's go! Let's go, dude. On the other side, guys, if we get rid of this void and quiver, we can see that the bank value is actually 87 mil, guys. So we have 87 million GP. If I wanted to sell that 87 mil right now, I'd get 26 bucks for it. But we need to keep the gear so that we can keep doing more and more bosses to make more and more GP. Okay? And don't forget, at the end of the month, I need to pay my rent as well. And I need about 1.5 bill for that. About 1.5 bill to pay my rent and my electricity and gas and stuff like that. We're going to keep the gear for now. Hopefully by the end of the month, we've got about 1.5 bill in gear. And I'm still eating decent food. Guys, don't forget, I'm going to be streaming
pairs of treads.
Of the RuneScape portion of this challenge over on my Kick or Twitch.com.
He's going to need a lot of. He's going to need a lot of tread drops.
If you guys want to come check it out, links will be in the description. Come see me live. Say g'day. Hope to see you guys in the chat.
All right, can finally get some chickpeas to go with my rice and some satay simmer sauce. Yeah.
The chickpeas and the sauce. He's eating the same thing he did last time. He's looking at the dog food. No.
Right, I didn't want to speak in the supermarket because there was people around and I'm literally buying fucking dog food, but I mean, you can't go past that. How many calories in this shit? God, who knows? 900 calories for 65 grams.
There's
of
no
protein or
way.
something like that. You can't. Here goes nothing. Yeah, can't. Nah, I'm only fucking with you. You guys crazy? I'm not eating fucking dog food.
There's no way.
All right, obviously I was joking about the fucking dog food. Did you think I was gonna do it? Be honest. Did you think I was gonna do it? We got the chickpeas. We got the satay simmer sauce. The goal is to use like maybe one quarter of the simmer sauce and 1/4 of the chickpeas per cup of rice. And it turns out there's actually more than 5 cups of rice.
Can you actually eat dog food or would that shit just kill you? I don't know. Is that edible by humans? I'm not sure.
In a kilo. There's still like at least 1 cup left, so that's nice. I've cooked an extra one for tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
2 whole days of plain white rice and
that
salt.
would be terrible.
Yum, dude. Skates is dinner for anyone that was wondering. A couple eggs, bit of Caesar salad, some chicken strips. Damn. Anyway, fellas, I'm gonna eat this and I'm gonna get to bed because we got some grinding to do tomorrow. There's gonna be a new video every 3 days for this series. We're gonna do it for a month. I hopefully have mentioned it before this in the video, but we'll do it for a month as long as you guys are enjoying it. So if we get 2 weeks in and everyone's like, this is getting kind of old, I'll stop. If you guys want to see more videos, make sure you keep liking, leaving comments, come by the stream. I'm live every single day. And I'll see you guys in the next one in 3 days.
W video, man. W video series. I hope he wins a golden gnome for this. That'd be so funny because the whole premise of it is kind of TOS, but he's not breaking the TOS, so it isn't really TOS. He's just pretending or hypothetically breaking the TOS for the challenge. So he's not breaking it, but he's talking about breaking it and acting like he's breaking it, but he's not. You know what I'm trying to say? But I love this challenge. I don't know how it is on as from a streaming perspective. If it's interesting, if it's entertaining, I'm sure it is. But I can speak from the YouTube perspective. It's a fantastic YouTube series. I love the idea of it, dude. I would, if Evie lived closer, I would move in with him for a month and do this challenge. I think it would be really fun, and good content. I think it's pretty hilarious. Or like a week or something like that, you know? But he lives in Australia, so it's not happening. On point, I couldn't have said it any better. Type shit. Guys, can I get some GZs in the chat? We are now 92 Slayer. I am over here getting 53k Slayer XP per hour. Right now. We have officially unlocked the rack sites. So in 80 more Nachirios, we're going to go to the Slayer Master, and we are going to fish for a rack site task. And I don't know if you kill the boss or you kill the Iraq sites. So there's an Iraq site and there's an Iraq sore. The Iraq site drops a venom sack and Aranea boots. I guess I kill the boss, right? I mean, wouldn't I just kill the boss? You get the Fang, which is used for the Rancor. And then you get the 3 points, 3 pieces of the Nox, which is going to be my best slash weapon. You'll need anti-venoms or be on Lunars for Cure Me. All right. Anti-venoms or antidote plus plus? Because if you need anti-venoms, that's going to be annoying. I'm months away from extended anti-venoms. I'm months away from that. I need 3 Herblore levels or some shit. Kill the little ones to make anti-venom extended? Yeah, I can't make anti-venom extended. You guys are underestimating my progress in Herblore. I can make regular anti-venoms. Two to 3 anti-venoms per trip. All right, we'll get it figured out. Four doses only gets you 5 kills? That sucks. What's your banked Herblore XP? 1 level? That's what it says. If you turn it all into mixology, it's probably a little bit more. I'm gonna bank my stuff. My inventory's full now. You'll want Venge anyway. Bring Cure Me. Cure Me is troll. Dude, every single time I do something new, there's like maybe 5 to 10 different opinions in the chat of what's good and what's not good. And then there's an argument between the chatters of those 10 different types of people calling each other idiots. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck do I do, guys? Like, lock it in. Somebody tell me what's actually going down here, you know? Thralls? Always thralls. Thralls is the answer. Most people arguing ain't even Iron Man? Yeah, I know. I have no more... Oh my god, I need death runes. Can I finish this task? I need 60 more. I gotta go buy more runes. I need to craft. I need to craft like, I don't know, 20, 30k death, 50k blood or something. With whatever that thing is called, where you go do the mining. Scar. Yeah, we got to hit the Scar Essence mine too. So, I'm guessing Araxor is melee. Looks like Araxor is a crush boss. Ugh. I'm either going Zombie Axe or Mach Watts. Let's see what Gearscape says. Just use Hosta. Shut up. Shut up. I don't have a Hosta. Raxer. Chaos Rune, Blood Rune, Death Rune, Gold Rune. Okay. We're going to do best gear setup and see what it says. Okay. Actually do this. Find best gear, find setup. Go. Yeah. Zombie Axe. TTK, 2 minutes. 9 DPS. Second best setup is Whip. The site doesn't understand the fight? The best setup is bludgeon? Guys, it's looking in my bank and telling me what my best setup is. It's not telling me what the best setup is. You guys don't understand what's going on. What was Joker using to kill this boss? Because I'm pretty sure he finished Nox Alley and Rancor. He was using Hosta? Oh, but he had a light bearer. Guys, this guy, Joker, got like the craziest spoon account. He like spooned all the shit that's supposed to take a long time. He had Warhammer and he had Lightbearer. And Heart. And Imbued Heart. Guys, farming Zammy is so much better with Lightbearer. I tried it with Surge Pots one day and I was like, okay, this is not it. I used Scorching Bow and Surge Pots and it was ass. Death Charge and Surge Pots, it was ass. Don't forget Ancient Wyvern Shield. What the heck does that thing even do? Damn. We're gonna go do a Raxor with Zombie Axe and see how it goes. On Smash Piety Super Combats. The quality of life is better with Hosta? Like in what way? Like what quality of life will it give? It's a tick faster. Do you want a 4-tick weapon for... Do you want a 4-tick weapon? Well, then why don't I just use Mock Waddles? I feel like Mock Waddles will be just as good. Because you have an Avernic. Exclude your Zombie Axe. Let's see what Gearscape says. Exclude Zom. Mock Waddle. Same TTK. 118. So why would you ever use that? All right, it's the same thing. And you can't... So Slayer Helmet would provide you more damage than the full Blood Moon set. Do I lose any damage if I exclude Blood Moon Chest? No, it's the same with Torso. Okay, so we go Torso Bandos. Nice. All right, Fighter Torso with Bandos Tassets, boys. That's where we're at with the anti-venoms. Isn't it 94 herb lore for extended anti-venom? Yeah, so I need 3 more herb lore levels. Check if you lose a max hit with proselyte legs. Max hit is 54. Is there a reason for that? Is that to save prayer or something? How do I copy this? How do I copy my best in slot setup so I could change something? I don't know how you would check it. Open in DPS calculator. Okay. Did it give me that set? It did. It gave me the set. I see. Let me get this thing lined up and then I'll change it. Okay, so we have a Raxor in here. The dual Mach Waddle is a 8.71 DPS with a max hit of 54. If I take the legs off and put pros, my max hit looks like it stays the same. 27 plus 27. Yeah. Yo, Brett. Congrats on the Tassets. So good getting a God Wars dungeon drop. It sure does, bro. Thank you. We're about to fish for a Raxor task for my first time ever. And just talking through like what would be the best setup to bring. I mean, I could bring Proselyte or Bandos, but does Bandos have better defense? Then we just use Bandos. Oh, Araxor has chip damage. Yuck. Heavy Ballista is really nice for Araxor. Okay, I have a Heavy Ballista. I can also make Dragon Javelins. So, how would I know to use that, essentially? You use it on the minions? Okay. I don't even know anything about the fight, so I didn't even know you had minions. Okay, so this is my last 2 Necreal kills. Looks like I had just enough death runes to finish this task. I've already extended Arax sites, by the way. So I can try to hold the Abobas there. Heart. Man, did my Explorer's ring reset already? Have I already used the charges for today? Okay, Kara gloves. Gem mine. All right, let's get it. We're actually so close on this account now towards having all the quality of life unlocked that you need. The only thing we don't have to be self-sustained would probably be like 3 Slayer levels and a bunch of fishing levels. That's pretty much it. And then three herblore levels. 3 herblore levels. What fishing level do you need for angler? It's not even that many, I don't think. $82. Yeah, like 82 fishing is pretty solid. You need 99 cooking for new bisque food and 93 fishing. You'll want halibuts? Yeah, that's why we're gonna... Oh, we're skipping that. That is exactly why, boys, we are going to be not playing leagues on the Ironman, and we are going to be fishing during league. The entire time. What are you going to do about Araxor Venom? We're going to use Anti-Venom. Spam it. We're going to spam Anti-Venom until we run out. And then when we run out, we're going to go get more. That's the strat. Lizard Man. I need Lizard Man. Store it. I already have, so listen, I already have a greater demon task stored so that I could go do Krill. And Krill drops a Hosta. I also need to kill Kree 1 time. You'll thank yourself later if you get the Hosta. I'm going to get the Hosta. I'm just waiting until I get a light bearer. And I do 2 days of raiding per week. How much more DPS is Hosta? Okay, we're at 8.71. It's 5 seconds fast, 6 seconds faster per kill. 8.7 to 9.2 DPS. That's okay. It's not necessarily needed. I just got an Araxite Fang at 1599 KC. Damn. Okay. learn alternate method for lizard shamans, man. It's not going to help me kill them faster. I'm not losing any ticks on my Bofa doing my current method. So like, what's the benefit? Shamans is faster with a cannon. Oh, you can wear full crystal. That makes sense. I don't have enough cannonballs to use a cannon on them. Um... All right, how do you would somebody tell me where to go and how we do that? North of Yama. Let's try it. I'm going to get my best range set up. And then I need a ring. Probably just Ring of the Gods. Bone Crusher. Oops. 10 prayer pots. You want Telegrab? And what do you... Oh, thank you. You'll want Telegrab? Oops, go back. 0 prayer pots used. Wait, you're not praying Deadeye? For faster kills? Let me get range pots. I forgot to change my runes in my thing. Configure. Do I need Venom Sacks? I don't have any Venom Sacks. I haven't started a rack site yet. Do I need venom sacks or is that a bad boba, guys? I've only seen one person say it. Anti-poison. All right. You don't need an anti. I usually bring one antidote, but... Okay. I'm going DJR. I'm on world 4544. SK, are you headed over here? Other side? Wait, should I be using my Slayer helmet? Slayer. One more range pot. Herb sack. I don't... Did they drop Raynars? I'm only picking up Raynars. When you go down, hug the east wall to the north wall. Make sure someone gives you the right tile to stand on. S-Cult is right here. I don't know what's going on, so I'm going to have to show me. I don't even know what to do. Prey range. Okay. So he's going to hold aggro on them? Hug the east wall? You'll need tiles on where to stand. You need another lure. There's two people here. Indako and Esketa is both here. I don't know what I'm doing though. I'm just standing right here right now. Shaman spawns have been messed up for a while. It can take a while to set up. Once it's set up, you're good. Here's the tile. Import 1 ground. Shoot from here. Okay. Got the tile. Thank you. Apparently, this is going to be a lot faster than me doing shamans the normal way. Look up drops. This is like 150 an hour. That's pretty good. I don't know. I need to get this Warhammer though so I can stop doing these forever. Okay, so I can shoot both of them from here. And once it's set up forever? Is this how LMGD does it? Nice. Deadeye might be overkill. Oh, because I'm killing them too fast? I might not need it. This is pretty OP, guys. So once you get it to spawn in this location, then you don't even need to move your other character. And then he just gets locked in there. It's a red X technique. This is pretty insane. They're stalled in a red X, so the shamans can't move. How the hell do people figure this out? People like Rindy, huh? People got fed up of running around the room. I'll tell you one thing, man. I killed 1,800 of these normally. They weren't bad. I definitely got used to it. But this is way better because you're in full gear, so you're killing them a lot faster. I'm also not using antidotes. It's just all around way better. Oh, I'm fucking done. I'm done. Oh my God. We did it in like 3KC. Are you kidding? There's no way. Oh my God. 3KC. We're out of here, boys. Well, 1,787 total, but 3KC using this method. That is crazy. Unbelievable. Let's go. Yo, thank you, Esket and Indako. Legends, boys. Thank you, guys. TP out of there. Bro, what? The Spooner. Yo, Mr. Keck, dude, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate the 3 months, man. Let's go. The Spooner. 1,787. Unreal. How do I block these forever? Can I unlock Lizardmen? Unlock? Reptile got ripped. Really disable it? Confirm. Yes! Woo! The Skipper. Guys, we have a D Warhammer now. I didn't believe it, dude, when I saw it. Like, I could not believe it. We got it in 3KC, man. That method was OP. Holy, we gotta add that to the command real quick. Damn, we are getting some gear this week. Add com. Woo! Let's freaking go. We're done with Lizardmen. Oh, that's a huge weight off my back, man. I did not want to do that task anymore. Okay. We're going to now cancel the Lizardmen task for 30 points. We have a Greater Demon banked. Oh, shit. Dust Devils. All right, well, I just wasted 30 points. I AFK for 10 minutes and you get a DWH? Yeah. We got it in 3KC on a task today. 1787 total. All right, now we got to go back to bursting, but I'm completely out of runes. So now we have to craft. Okay. So I need coins. I'll take a rune pickaxe for now since my dragon one is in the bank or in the... I don't think it matters for Scar Essence what you take. So how do I get to... You go Tower of Life, right? Wizard Tower. Quest Cape. So right now, I need to make a ton of death and blood runes. So I want this, and I want TP standard, so I can get around the map really fast. So what we're going to do is go here. Can I minigame TP to Eyes of the Rift or whatever? I'm just going to do Tower of Life. I mean, Wizard's Tower, shoot. I'll just do Wizard's Tower and go downstairs. I think you have the amulet that teleports you to GOTR. Do I? I have the full bag, but... oh, whatever. It doesn't take that long to run here. It's like 10 seconds. Okay, so now what I have to do is go to the catalytic place. Is there any type of bag or anything that I could bring down here? To mine more of these? How do I get in there? Oh, skip across the rock. I gotta try to remember how to do this. I totally forgot. Can anybody help me out? What am I mining? Is all this stuff the same? Amalgamation is all the same, right? Okay, then you deposit it. Into the ventricular opening. And then you have an extract orifice. You don't have any coins stored in the coffer. 5 million. Okay. This one's for death. This one's for blood. I'm pretty sure. And then you do... okay, I want to do death runes. How many like death runes is this? If I did 175. I need the calculators. I need OSRS wiki, Scar Essence mine. Cost per rune, 200 cost per rune. Bonus runes per essence is 60. Calculator, 175 times 60. Okay, this is 10k. Perfect. 175. That's 10k death runes. Excellent. So every full inventory... we got the DWH, Palomar. We got it. All right, it's added now. Okay, so every full inventory of these that I farm is 10,000 runes. So we're going to do 2 full inventories of death runes. We're going to extract these. 125. Okay, now we have 300 death runes. Okay, and then we're going to do 2 full inventories of blood runes. I have the KC on the screen right here, Palomar, 1787. But I was trying the red X cheese method because people have every time I'm farming Dragon Warhammer, for the last 1,785 of them, people have been like, why don't you red X? Why don't you red X? And I just kind of got tired of that. So I was like, all right, fine. I'll try the red X method today. 3 kills on the red X method. It drops. Unbelievable. I've never seen what you're doing right now. This is a method to craft. This is a method to purchase runes very fast. But you have to kind of craft them at the same time. Okay. It's 60 runes. It's cheaper than shop hopping? Yes. This is cheaper than shop hopping and faster. And for some reason, people still shop hop. Did that Dragon Warhammer give you a Sardon or what? I really... dude, Palomar has got us... You don't have enough funds to withdraw from the coffer? Dude, did it really use my 5 million already? Whatever. I'm just trying to spend 10 million on runes right now anyway. So this one is 10,000. This one is 20,000 death runes. And then we're going to craft the same amount, hopefully, for blood. Deposit. Withdraw. Blood. 208. Oh. Oh. One full inventory gives you all of the money that you deposited in the coffer. So you just do one inventory full. I see what's going on. Palomar, they give you the 3-monther. I see what's going on, you guys. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go to a bank. Okay, so we have... Do I need essence? Okay. I need a rune pouch. This is like a weird thing. Okay, I have my pouch. And then I need my blood essence thing activated. With pure essence. And then we're going to fill it. And now we're going to hit the blood altar. We're going to go DLS. All right, we can turn sound on. Okay. Yeah, so this is called the Scar Essence Mine, and it's gonna allow you to buy runes in bulk. Oh, no rune crafting outfit on. Ooh, thank you. Okay, go to Zenaris. I was going to forget something. So, with the rune crafting outfit and the blood essence, you can make a lot more per. Is it called rune crafting outfit? Hat of the Eye. Okay. Now we are going to be making maximum amount of bloods per inventory. Give me my ring for run speed. Okay. Okay, this is the maximum amount you can make per trip with the blood essence active. It should drain my blood essence pretty quickly, right? Because we're making a ton of them at a time. Missed that DWH. Grats, dog. Yo, thank you. I haven't gotten a spoon in 203 days. Yeah. I mean, 1,800 shamans is still a good bit, but it's definitely still a spoon. That's why I don't like getting spooned like this. I don't like getting spooned to being very close to on rate. I would rather get spooned at 1 KC, and that way it's like, yeah, okay, it's a spoon. Right? If you go almost to rate and then get spooned, it doesn't feel as good. Okay, so here we go. Let's see how many I'm about to get from this trip. $3.2K. 3.2K bloods per trip. Telly. Doesn't Lantern give another 10%? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what this Lantern item you speak of is. I need to exit out of this because this is messing me up. Okay, so we can fill from the inventory. So this is still quite a few trips that we have to run to craft these. I'll do a death rune trip, and then I can run the rest of these after stream. Did you unlock Deep Fin Telly on the Sailor's Amulet? It's one of the 3 that I can port to. I've never tried porting to it yet. Is that something I'm going to have to do? Oh yeah, I usually wear a Drac medallion. Deep Fin is the fastest bank. Faster than Drac medallion. Merc, thank you very much for gifting that sub. Ferox over Deep Fin. You have to go there by boat first if you haven't. I could try teleporting there and see what happens. I mean, the Drac medallion is the one I normally use. You need 67 sailing. I don't have that. All right, we're going with the Old Faithful, the Drac Medallion. Wait, how many freaking runes did I buy? I bought 5 million. I bought 5 million worth of blood and 5 million worth of death. Oh, I got no essence. Oops. DLS? Okay. This is a good bit of, there's a lot of runes. This is the fastest way you can buy runes in the game. And you actually get more this way than if you were to buy it by world hopping. Apparently they invented this for Iron Men so that they didn't have to hop worlds and stuff and buy a bunch of runes. But you're getting more if you're doing it this way because blood essence works as well as the rune crafting set works. There's a fairy ring right to the cave. Yeah, DLS. What have you been doing? With the essence and the outfit, you should be getting more for your money than if you were buying it from the shop, right? I'm pretty sure that's the whole premise of this. How'd you learn this? When I go to wiki for fastest? Oops. Versanaza. No, it's just faster. It's more expensive to do it this way. This is cheap, then buy out shop completely. Yes, this is more expensive. Seems like none of you guys know. Scar is 400 a rune. But you get bonus runes, so it's not 400 a rune. You get bonus runes with blood essence and the raiment set when you make them. I think that's taken into consideration. The Scarred Essence is a flat 60 extra runes. The multiplier only works on the base essence. So what? The 50 that you're converting per trip? It doesn't work on all the bonus ones. Okay. So you're really not getting that much. You're really getting like maybe a few extra per. It's more expensive. How much more expensive is it to do it this way than world hopping? Because this is 400 per blood rune. Sub, grats and accomplishments. Yo, thank you, bro. I mean, even if this is more expensive, this is so much better than world hopping. I mean, I'm down to pay more for this. I mean, you know how long it's going to take you to world hop to buy 25,000 blood runes? I just did it in 10 minutes. Xerax Amulet is faster. Xerax to Cox is a faster bank. What, by like 5 tiles? God dang it, RuneScape. No, it's more than that. Top bank makes more sense because of blood runes. Yeah, you guys are not even sticking to the RP. It's 6 tiles. Rage. All right, last trip. So how much did you spend for these runes? 5 mil. Wait, where am I and why did I just get lost? Okay. Uh, 5 million for 20k blood runes or so. I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, my Dpick is in the wall in TOA. But it doesn't give you any benefit in the Scar Essence mine, I don't think. Okay. Done crafting bloods. $20k times 400 is 8 million. So we did save some money then. We have 19k. But I probably had a couple thousand before. I don't know. It's probably it's where it's like right around the same price as hopping and buying it from the shop, except you do it in 10 minutes instead of 2 hours. Okay. What is the name of the other thing I deposited? Here it is. Mangled extract. We're going to deposit this now. Or put that back in the bank. Where's the death altar? Do I have to go to the abyss for this? The best way is to just go to the abyss. DKR. I'm gonna take off my raiment set and everything because it's a waste. It literally makes like 20 extra death runes per trip. No, 20 is not better than nothing. We're risking heavy right now. Shit. Wait, you don't lose the outfit? If I die? You don't lose untradables under 20. Check your items lost on death. Ooh. Graceful gloves. Glad I checked that. Items that are kept. PK Skull active. Wait, everything? Everything goes to my gravestone? No fee. It's all untradeable. Okay, so I'm not risking anything at all? Nice. All right, we're going to go Death Rift. Um, 3,000 per trip, and I'm crafting 53 extracts per trip. Wait a second. We're supposed to go to Verse and Haza. So we need to do 6 of these trips. 6 times 3. So we're going to make 18,000 death runes right now. And I'm going to need to repair this after this. We're going to do a lunar spell book after this. We'll go DKR here. We're going to take all the extracts now because now I know that I'm not going to lose them. Wait, can the Dark Mage dude in the middle repair it for me? It's the same. That is the guy. Does he charge me? Okay, it's free. All right, I'm going to go talk to him. About to say I didn't bring any cash stack to repair if he charges me. Repair? Look at me hitting the moonwalk. You don't seem to have any power. Oh, he fixed it already. Damn. That was quick. All right, now we're gaming, boys. This is peak RuneScape right here. Hey, nice skirt, brother. I got one of those. Telly. Okay, 4 more runs. We're going to have 20,000 death, 20,000 bloods. And we did it in 20 minutes. You guys know any other place in the game besides the Grand Exchange where you could buy 40,000 runes in 20 minutes? That's why you got to use the Scar Essence Mine, boys. What did somebody get? Synapse? Guys, is there any way? No, there's probably no way. It would be so funny if I could check chat logs and I can look and see if somebody has never said grats. If I could look at my guild members' chat logs and we could kick people that never say grats. That would be fantastic. Sorry, buddy. You didn't have enough grats. You didn't say GZs enough, so you're actually not going to be in the guild anymore. Joker never said grats. Well, we might have to kick him then. Energy? Most of them are botting anyway. Wait, you think our no one bots in our guild? You take that back. Surely they don't, right? Bot check. Guys, come on. Everybody's legit in this guild. I'm 100% sure. I recruited them all myself. You think I would recruit a bot? Guys, has anybody ever just fired up a bowl like midday, like a midday bowl of cereal? I usually do CBT, but I don't know why. Like a midday bowl of cereal could be calling my name here pretty soon. I usually fire up a bowl at the end of the night. Put some like Reese's peanut butter puffs were my favorite, but now I try to eat more healthier cereals that I'm older. Go for the Special K now. Guys, Special K yogurt flavor is the best. Just in case you were wondering. I have tried out lots of adult cereals, but Special K yogurt kind of slaps. Last remaining WoW player enjoying RuneScape. Almost extinct. Like you are a dinosaur. I guess so. We got a whole group of WoW players who are still playing though. We got a whole group of them. If it ain't Fruity Pebbles, it can F off. I mean, Fruity Pebbles is good, but, you know, I couldn't eat it all the time for sure. I do like Fruity Pebbles, though. Dude, there's no way you're putting protein powder inside of oatmeal. That sounds terrible. It's decent. Do Greek yogurt with blueberries, strawberries, and a protein oat and/or powder. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I got some bad RNGs on my eyes on this one. Do these things even do any damage? They're not even hitting me. Done. There we go, chat. 20k death runes, 20k blood runes, 10 million. Down the drain. But now we have runes for bursting. Feels good, man. What task am I on? I think we're on a bursting task. Dust Devil. So we want to swap over to Ancients. That's the main reason that we did this. And now we want to go for a bursting setup. Yo, Jaywin. Thank you very much for that Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. 8-monther from Jaywin. A lot of people don't know they have a Twitch Prime available. I appreciate you, Jaywin. Bone Crusher. Ooh, look at the Dragon Warhammer just chilling. We're going to be using that. Do I need a soul barrier? Put that over here. We can keep the herb sack. I don't think I need anything else for Dust Devils. Alchemy. The ring. The ring just reset. We have 30 more alks. Danny, Dragon Warhammer Hype. Keep up the good work, King. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 4-monther, Danny. Okay. I'm going to go to my house real fast. No. I forgot to change my runes. No. Don't go to DKR. Don't go to DKR. Dang it. Go to DIQ. All right. Now, ooh, Farm Guild. 5 subs if you get a heart this task? Bet. We need to get the heart. Heart. I just typed in Abyssal Heart. What am I doing? Bursting task. There we go. Sheesh. All right, I need to buy water runes too. At some point. We're going to go big boys, guys. We are going with the big boy runes. We're going with Ice Barrage now. All right, we're taking our game up a bit. Time to spend some money and get some big XP. You have elite CAs done? Not yet. I have hard CAs done. We're halfway through hard, I guess, right now. Hit dopamine. You're halfway hard right now? Halfway through the hard ones, yeah. Combat achievement. Oh, we gotta mute this. This is about to be loud. Ooh, I missed one. Wait, why are you guys running from me? Come back here. Lock it in, boys. Big damage. We should be getting some crazy XP per hour here. Let's reset it all. Crazy XP per hour now. Well, when you guys do Slayer bursting tasks, do you flick augury? Oh my god, I just killed all of them right there. That was a lot of damage right there. I might flick because I'm not going to run out of... I don't think I'll run out of prayer in here. I barely use any at all. Matter of fact, because I'm using Dragon Bone Necklace, and I'm using D'hide with Ring of the Gods imbued, I might be able to get away with Blue Moon down here too. Ash Sanctifier? Should I use an Ash Sanctifier on Dust Devils? That'd be kind of weird. I mean, I have my Bone Crusher. Why no blowpipe? Should I be using blowpipe instead of darts? Do I just have a bunch of people coming in here and bobbing wrong stuff right now? I don't think that would ever happen in my stream. We have the best knowledge knowers. Nobody here would boba wrong stuff. That would go against the policy of the council. Who got something? Tumakin Shadow! I might have to look and make sure every single person typed GZ or just kick them out of the guild right now for not saying GZ for a mega rare. Anyone who doesn't say GZ on mega rare, they're not welcome in the guild. That's just criminal. That's criminal activity. Criminal behavior, guys. Fire rune. Bro, we're getting 70k per hour right here. That is massive. Big XP, big XP. Oops, missed a click. What's my XP per hour? 63k. I'm falling off. I'm falling off. Come on. Gotta flick augury. Gotta catch up to Joker. Raynar Weed. Earth Rune. Grab me Raynar. So the reason that we don't use blowpipe is so that we don't use charges on the blowpipe like the Zora scales, right? On an Iron Man? I was just thinking. That'd probably be a waste of scales just tagging. It barely uses any though. I mean, I'm not trying to go back to Zora ever unless I have to, so that would make me have to go back to Zora before I wanted to, even if it's just a small amount. I guess it's a min-max. Soul Rune. Man, it feels good to be 92 Slayer, guys. Once you get 93 Slayer, you unlock more Dust Devils. So you get more fast XP per hour. And then Araxites, I heard, are pretty good too. So we're about to unlock the 2 fastest levels of Slayer. And before you know it, we're going to be at Hydra. Yes, sir. We got the Dragon Warhammer today, guys, if you're just tuning in. Got it on the 3rd Lizard Sham of the day. A massive pull after 1787 Lizard Shams. Okay. You got the gear? Bro, the gear is getting there. The Dragon Warhammer was one of the biggest items that that I've been needing. It's a good item because it's good for everybody, man. It gives everybody more damage. Air battle. Fire rune. We'll take that. Like boss debuffs are crucial. Now that we have 3 Dragon Warhammers, it's definitely going to be better to not use Fang on the right hand of Ulm. Because I remember people saying, like, if you have 3 Dragon Warhammers, you'll get the defense to 0, and then Fang is not bis anymore. I think when we get Dragon Hunter Lance, we could probably start trying to send solo Cox. We can at least attempt it. Earth Battle Staff, coins, and Chaos Runes. LMGD learned it with a Hasta. I don't have a Light Bear or a Hasta yet. I'll tell you what, we get a Light Bear and a Hasta, maybe we'll try Solo Cox. He seemed, I watched him do one attempt. He seemed pretty miserable in there. Doing Solo Cox. It didn't look like, oh, look, LMGD's having fun doing Solo Cox. Maybe I'll try that. It wasn't really like, I didn't really have that thought when I was watching him, you know? It's not really fun until you learn it well. I guess I could say that same thing about bandos. All the hard content in this game is not fun unless you're good at it. I mean, when you're learning, it all sucks. Delve Wave 8 sucks. Bandos, Tick Perfect Bandos sucked. CG sucked, especially because you had to spend 7.5 minutes preparing to go in so you could die in like a few hits. That was ass. The ultimate time sink is learning the Inferno. That took me 25 days. That was a long 25 days. Learning the Inferno. To be fair, sometimes I take a few days off. When you start taking months off, that's when you did it all. How many miles in 25 days? Miles? I guess 0. I'm not a runner. It was a lot of rune crafting runs. I almost lost my mind. I was like, I was losing it because I was doing so many rune crafting runs. And I didn't have a good way to make money other than CG. You have to go back for all the CAs. It'll be a bit different this time when I go back because dude, Infernal might just be easy now. Like I'm not even capping. Infernal might be easy to me now. Plus, we're gonna have more gear, better mechanics. I mean, I did 75 attempts or something in there. It's pretty ingrained in me now. Maybe we get a heart right here? Maybe? Little heart? Little heart? Come on. Dang. Bro, that would have been the full Jokered spoon right there if I got Dragon Warhammer and Heart in the same day. Could have went the full Joker D right there. Guys, what was that World of Warcraft interview that everybody was like watching today? They even linked it in my Discord. Why Jeff Kaplan left Blizzard podcast. There's a 25-minute segment of it. He ain't coming back. The whole interview was 5 hours long, but I saw Soda was watching it. Zarya was watching it. I mean, it makes sense if they were watching the whole interview because there isn't really anything to do in WoW. All you can do in WoW is do it again. So until the raid comes out for midnight, it's not much to do, man. I logged in my Death Knight yesterday, and I was like, oh, well, I did my M0, so I guess I'm logging out until next week. Nothing to do in WoW? No, Joker always has something to do in WoW because he levels like... He just levels... If he doesn't have anything to do, he just levels another character. He does that pretty much infinitely. Can you explain what an M0 is? Yeah. You know how you have... You don't really have dungeons. You don't have dungeons in RuneScape. I was like, you know, you have a dungeon, but they don't really have them. You know how you have echo bosses? Imagine you had an echo boss in an infinite delve. And every time you delve deeper, the boss gets harder and has more hit points. And he hits you harder. That's what a mythic is. A mythic dungeon. So you can scale it. I guess it's kind of like scaling Cox, where you scaling it one harder each time. I think that's probably the closest thing in RuneScape to a mythic dungeon is scaled Cox raids. But they're naturally scaled for 5 people. And you can't ever bring more people. So imagine doing a 5-man Cox times like 40. But you only have 5 people. That's kind of like what doing Mythic Plus is in retail. Yo, Grats in the Warmer. Yo, thank you, Rem. We got another chance here, boys. We can totally get imbued right now. Unfortunately, we're not getting it. Coins. Fire Rune, Earth Rune. Palomar got you got your imbued heart off stream, huh? Little sus, but I wouldn't mind getting it off stream as long as you get it. Listening? Okay. 54 more. I think what we do, guys, is we send CBT right now. Is the new Behemoth up yet? For today. Not yet, but very soon it will be. All right. I got the bagel in the oven. New Behe is not up yet, boys. They're late right now. Let's watch the new Skritic video. What does this huge League 6 change mean?
League 6 Demonic Packs is less than a month away, and we've already had a couple of bombshells announced that will fundamentally change how leagues will feel this year. Like the fact that not only are we just not starting in good old Lumberjist leagues, but the whole entire region of Mistlin is just not available. And instead, we know that we will be starting in Varlamore. But that got me thinking and does beg the question, what will we not have access to with Mistlin? You know, what are we really going to miss about the OG starting region? And with that question in mind, I present to you the Misthalin files. I really didn't think much of Misthalin until I put this together, and some of these tiles or, you know, features of the region are extremely important for League's quality of life, so why don't we start going through them? So the League's just started, and if you're not one of those sweaty people that follow an optimized starting route, like me, then the first place you're probably heading is the Stronghold of Security to collect your free 10k. Most people use this to get a staff and some starting runes, get into a little bit of early combat, and without it, we really do have to look at Varlamore and think, where are we going to make money early? There are a fair few ways to make early GP in Varlamore. I think a lot of people, including myself, are going to assume that that's going to be through thieving. You know, if we get gifted an incredibly strong thieving relic early, like we did for Leagues 5 with dodgy deals, then GP is solved early at the very least. This is assuming the existence of a thieving relic like dodgy deals, which at the time of making this video, we're not aware of, and it is also assuming that we get that thieving relic within relic tiers 1 or 2. Now, there is of course an opportunity for Jagex to just throw a curveball, and maybe we get a tier 1 or 2 relic specifically designed for Varlamore, aimed at Hunter, or Fletching, or maybe Golden God makes a return earlier than expected. But speaking about thieving and the stealing valuables minigame in the first place, this is actually a very good replacement for a second tile, which is the Ham Hideout. I know, I too did not think that the Ham Hideout would be on the list of things that we would miss from League 6, but I think we actually will. Pickpocketing ham members in Leagues 5 with the Dodgy Deals relic was an insane source of easy clues. And there's the ham storerooms as well, which have been a very good way to get early jewelry, going back as far as, you know, Leagues 2 Trailblazer at this point. So the stealing valuables minigame does replace some of that. Decent early GP, good early jewelry, and you can actually pickpocket wealthy citizens for a good alternative source for easy clues as well. On to the next tile. Early combat in Misthalin has been pretty cushy since Scurius was introduced to the game. Scurius has great XP multipliers, and with his spine drop, it was a great way to snowball combat stats into the harder content. Well, Varlamore does have the Gemstone Crab, which, sure, isn't as good XP as Scurius, but is infinitely more AFK, so I don't think we have to worry too much about that one. But what about the bigger,
we can easily AFK our stats to 99 on the Gem Crab in Leagues, because it's going to be in Varlamore, huh?
Impactful unlocks that Misthalin gave us. There are a ton of quests and quest rewards in Misthalin that give you some really, really strong items. The Dorgashan crossbow from Lost City has been a staple for early range builds. We won't have any recipe for disaster, so no gloves up to Barrow's gloves potentially. No Ava's devices for ammunition saving. No anti-dragonfire shields that you can buy from Oziak or get from the Duke of Lumbridge. And possibly the biggest one, fairy rings and a Draymond staff. Looking at this group of quest items, it's insane to think that all of this comes from Misthalin and we just take it for granted. Now, I do heavily suspect that Jagex have thought of solutions around this, like giving us a Draymond staff for free, auto-completing Fairy Tale Part 1, and probably Dragon Slayer Part 1 and putting some items into a shop somewhere specifically for Leagues. And we can't forget about Demonic Packs, the new name for Combat Masteries this league. Combat Masteries have historically given us ammunition saving, so I wouldn't...
It's like, when he says like you can't get these items, did they block off Misthalin altogether? Like you can't even go there? Like Lumbridge doesn't exist in the next league? Is that what's going on? Or is it he's just talking about the starting zone, like items you can't get right away? That's how leagues are as well. You can only use the regions you pick. It's on fire. Yama blew it up. Oh, he destroyed it. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get anything from Lumbridge at all. Damn.
Wouldn't worry too much about that. I'm hoping that's covered off. There is a little theory floating around that in the recent League 6 trailer where it was shown to us that we wouldn't have Misthalin, we got to see all of these iconic quest NPCs locked in the Lumbridge basement. And you know, it could be that this instance that we're meant to be starting League 6 in with Yama, could it be the Lumbridge basement? Could we get access to quest unlocks through this instance? I don't know. I really don't know. It's a bit of a loose theory, but hey, it's out there. Now, continuing the theme of some of those bigger Misthalin unlocks that we probably will miss. Bone Voyage gives us Fossil Island, so with no Fossil Island, that means no birdhouse runs, no seaweed farming for crafting, no cheesing your thieving and agility with underwater thieving, no herbivore for free herbs, no free dragon pickaxe with the volcanic mine, and no Fossil Island wyverns. Now, nothing on Fossil Island is crucial to having a good time in leagues. In fact, I bet we will barely notice it once we start. However, it is crazy to see just how much that offered us. And that is just one of the 2 off-land islands that Misthalin gives us. We'll also be missing the Isle of Souls. The dungeon here was often used for early dragon bones for prayer. You could abuse dodgy deals or a thieving relic for the chest here for some pretty insane early loot. There's the little grey chin spot, and of course, Soul Wars. Soul Wars was extremely popular. So much so that, honestly, it kind of ruined the essence of leagues because people would just sit here, spam mini games, and just level up with XP hand-in rewards. It was also really good for pure essence, adamant bolts, or other loot that you could get from the spoils of war. Personally, I am quite glad that we won't be seeing any Soul Wars this year, but you can't deny.
Sounds not that fun, so
had some pretty good things going for it. And then finally, these are what I am naming the Big Four. With no access to the dungeon given to us through the Defender of Varrock quest, we won't be able to get a zombie axe, which I have to say I'm actually quite glad about. This thing is way too strong for how easy it is to get. And depending on whether or not we'll get access to certain fairy rings, we might miss out on another freebie, the Abyssal Whip. This was just gifted to everyone with Misthalin, either through the Abyssal Sire boss or the Abyssal area through fairy rings. Sure, you're not going to miss this if you go to either Mauritania, Kourend, or even the Wilderness, but it was nice as a freebie. Number 3 of the Big Four is Leviathan. Guardians of the Rift is typically accessed through the Wizard's Tower. So will Jagex move this somewhere else? Maybe they'll give a desert unlock access to all of the DT2 bosses, but right now I'm not sure. And then finally, the biggest one, Demon Bane. Tormented demons give us access to the most powerful Demon Bane weapons. And with this league's theme being demonic, this opens up big questions about where we might see the addition of Demon Bane. Could each region's Echo Boss drop a brand new Demon Bane weapon? Of course, it is way too soon to tell. We won't know until we start to see the league's reveals. However, it is good to keep these considerations in mind.
Damn, there's a lot of stuff in Misthalin.
Misthalin gave us. But there are also some really good things that come out of losing Misthalin. And I think it's only fair that we talk about those as well, right? First of all, and it is a big one, no Romeo and Juliet. I am sick to death of getting ragged by this guy every time I teleport to Varrock. Amen. It also means not needing to do the quest A Soul's Bane for the 50th time in a temporary game mode. I am so sick of doing that. This one might be controversial, but I do also think that Obor and Bryophyta, or however you pronounce it, I think that, you know, whilst they're fun little things to add into Misthalin for the free-to-play players, they're not all that engaging otherwise. Okay, here's another one for you. How about not having to start the league doing 25 laps of the Drainer Agility course? Although I think my concern is that they're just going to move that early agility task into the Brimhaven course, so I don't think we'll get enough light with that one. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Not having to do Misthalin Mystery for like early crafting XP. I mean, that quest is... My god, that whole mirror sequence at the end, I've got PTSD from. No natural history quiz, no cleaning finds at the Varrock
nice that we don't have to do it, though.
Hoping for a scurrious spine drop only to get some cheese.
Everybody did the history quiz.
No, thank you. I mean, I could keep going, but I think ultimately it's going to be really exciting to have a fresh set of starting tasks exclusively involved.
Is questing faster in leagues, or is it all the same quest?
More, because the other big thing that I don't think many people have spoken about is that Jagex have said Karamja is a freebie, but we might not get it until about 2 hours into playing the league, which makes me think our starting route is going to be exclusively Varlamore, either based on a very low requirement of task unlocks or league points, or based on total level, some metric that's going to require us to play exclusively within Varlamore for the first couple of hours. So
most are unlocked with regions.
A really exciting change, honestly, and I can't wait to see what it's going to be like. So until we know more, I'm leaving the question with you guys for today. What will you miss the most from Misthalin? And what will you not miss at all? That's all from me today, and we are now very close to reveal season. So if you don't want to miss any of the build-up, any of the reveals, or even the streams whilst Leagues is ongoing, then of course sub to the channel, like the video, comment anything. Although today's comment of choice, chaps. Thank you. I'll see you in the next one.
Nice. Good videos, Critic. I was good theory crafting to think about what's going to get removed from leagues, what we're not going to have. And there was a lot more in there than I thought. A lot of stuff is not going to be in the league, boys. So Foe's going to have to edit his guide. He's going to have to backspace, and think it out. He's not going to be able to copy pasta it, huh? Well, whatever Foe cooks up, I'll probably copy that. But what I also want to do for the next league is probably do a lot of what Bodhi does, man. That guy was insanely fast in the DMM. I've never seen... He was so far ahead of everybody else by day 2. It's like he did more in 2 days than I did in like 2 weeks. All right, bagel time. Hydra's Eye. Hydra's Eye is for a brimstone ring? Something like that. All right, Kara. All right, boys, we're about to do our first Araxite task right here, guaranteed when we get spiders. Araxor. Bodhi came second overall. I don't know. Bodhi quit like 5 days before the end. He had to do something. Oh, Dagonoth. All right, boys. So what we're going to do today, we're going to kill the DKs and try to get a dragon hatchet. Now I need help because I have to bring like a inventory or whatever. I'm guessing I would bring more of like a TOA style setup. We're going to bring all 3 styles. Oh, we need Slayer. So Slayer Helm's going to be Biz for every slot, so we don't need Helms. One pot. One range pot. I don't have Archer Ring. Okay. Bring Alk. Bring tank gear. Bring Tormented Bracelet. Somebody just told me to bring High Elks. Now you're telling me to bring blood spells? Okay, bursting. Ancient. Bring the ring for High Elks maybe, if I have any charges. I have 14 charges left. Okay, Tormented Bracelet. What did you do for fletching level? Veil Totems? Blowpipe for spec? Anything else? Prayer? There's a mage cape I could bring, but I was gonna use, if I bring Blue Moon. Nah, you want defense gear. You want tanky gear. Camp Infernal for the defense. Should I bring a tribrid necklace? I could bring suffering. Instead of Zerker ring. And what about, what's the other necklace called? The tribrid one? Fury? Let's just go with the Fury then. Fury is overkill for the DPS loss. You need a pet rock, and I need a rune axe, right? Don't I need a rune throwing axe? How many? Stamina pot. Drop the chess piece. You don't need rock or rune axe. Okay, we're not bringing... You said Fury is trolling? Okay, we have a 3-way mage swap, a spec weapon. Okay, and then toxic blowpipe for healing. Now we need food and prayer. Okay, here's the thing. I think I just want to go kill them one time for now. And then come back later. After I do all of the... achievements. I want to save this inventory though. Or DK. More food. We have blood spells, and we have toxic blowpipe. Do I need more food than this? I'm setting up my inventory for a really long trip, but I'm not doing the really long trip right now. So what I want to do is there is a elite diary that I want to do first before I do my DK kills. But first, we're going to kill the DKs. And we're going to go there right now. And kill each of the Dagonoth Kings. And then we're going to do the rest of this. And then we're going to go back. And then we're going to be getting noted bones from the DKs when we kill them. You know what I mean? Do you have a water birth portal in your POH? I don't think so. So I need to figure out how to travel there right now. I was thinking we just take the quest cape for now. And then we just go to my house real quick to prayer up. I do have Fremy boots. Binding it. How do you bind something in the Nexus? Teleport menu. Water birth island. Okay, so I would need 1,000, 2,000, 1,000. That's it? So I need 2,000 astral rune. I don't have 2,000 astral right now. Okay. Polar. I'm not going to hop and buy that right now. The amount of times I'm going to the DKs, I could probably count on one hand. Guys, this is how much time it's saving. The run from here to there. It takes 30 seconds to get there. I do have Fremy boots in the bank as well. Water birth. Please fix your house at some point. My house is exactly how I want it. DK run without the shortcut is ass. Do I have the shortcut? $85 Agi. Oh yeah, I banked my restores. I'm not going to be able to use any food here. Take pet rock. Yo, thank you, Fetism. Climb down. Is this mage? Range? Is this melee? That's the shortcut right there. Range. Mage. Climb down. Still mage. I don't have the agility level for the shortcut. Range. Oh, he meleeed me. Are these melees? Wait, I don't really know what to do on the DKs. Go in with Protect Magic and hope they're split. Let me figure out which one is which. I didn't realize that I deposited my restores. I thought I kept 2 of them. Okay, Rex is weak to magic. Prime is weak to range. Supreme is weak to melee. Okay, so can I go in and double spec the ranger and then maybe kill Rex with blood spells to get my health back up? I could kill... No, Prime is weak to range. Prime attacks with magic. The mage is most dangerous, so we pray mage. So we pray mage and blood barrage Rex. We pray mage and blood barrage Rex. And we can freeze him? Pray mage, kill Prime maybe? Maybe we pray mage and kill Prime? Let's see what happens when we go down. So it looks like we have Supreme right here. Supreme is weak to melee. Rex is on the other side. Okay, so Supreme attacks with range, but he's weak to melee. Okay, so this is not what we want here. So Prime was coming. I would have had to pray. I would be getting hit by both. So when you go down, I don't think I really want to aggro. I don't think I want to aggro Supreme. I think I want to be in a 1v1 with Prime. if possible, and kill him first. Because he's the strongest one. So if I can kill Prime first, then I'm not too worried. I think we could do this. Or I could get all the way to the other side and I could do what I normally do, which is I kill Rex first with Mage. Okay, let's try this. Range. Are they all coming at me? Is he still hitting me? How do you hit this guy? This guy's melee. He's already aggroed on me. How about I kill Rex? Shit. Got his ass. Okay, this is a problem here. This guy's aggroed on me. So, like, how do I get them away from each other? I don't understand. I can mage this guy? Blood burst? Blood blitz. I have some blood blitzes. Okay, Rex is coming back here soon. If I could get Rex solo, then I can prayer flick the other two. Okay. Let's try something. Dude, this guy is attacking me every single time, like right away. Magic is weak to range. This guy's got to be weak to range. Kill this guy. Okay. Skull piece. What is that? Okay. I want to be having this go down. This guy keeps attacking me, bro. I can't fang the ranger because then the prime will attack me. Auto retaliates on. Shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. They're same tick. Yeah, I can definitely off-tick them. If they're off-ticked, it's okay. I would use range to kill prime. Okay, just use range to kill prime and off-tick them. Go, 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 wait, we got it. We got it. Bring Rex over. Wait, which one do I do? Right here? I think I go here, right? And then I go down here and he's safe spotted. And then we blood blitz. All right, he's dead. Okay. I'll take the bones. This guy, this is prime. I don't like him. So I need these guys solo. It's going to be a prey mage angle. We're going for primers. Twitch prime down right here. He's getting shredded. Oh, he's getting shredded. Oh my god, he's getting shredded. Okay. And then after this, I can dip out of here. We could get the... I can grab the noted bones. We can get that Raynar weed, too. Spec him. He's dead. Easy, boys. And we got 5 sharks. Okay. All right, we're chilling. So... that was it for... now we need to make a Dragonstone amulet. Alright, TPing out. Let me go to the bank really fast. I need to cut Dragonstone, a gold bar, and an amulet. What quest is this? Fremenic Diary Elite. Deposit all this. Okay. Save these for later. Okay, we'll put two restores here just in case. Okay. I need recommended items. Gold bar. Dragonstone. Smelt a Dragonstone amulet in the clay forge. A clay forge. Okay. We are headed to the Fremenic Isles or something. Okay. We're talking to this guy to go to Nay It's Not. And there should be a clay forge over here. All right, we're smelting this. Done. Okay, now we're looking at a boost for rune crafting. And the only boost in the game for rune crafting is a stew boost. And you would boost with an orange spice. And we actually have an orange spice, so we could just totally... We could just totally spoon this. What will I need to craft? 28 pure essence. Let's go with a pouch and then withdraw pure essence. It says 28 pure essence. So they... How can you put 28 pure essence? With the outfit, it'll help you make extras? Okay. So this is on Lunar Isle. Drac Medallion. And then we're going to get... give me a house teleport. Okay, we're going to go Lunar Isle. And this is saying to go down the ladder. Okay. The quest log is kind of all over the place. I don't know where it's telling me to go. Are they talking the Lunar Isle mine? There's an altar. Are they saying to make it at the astral altar? Okay. Oh, it's saying to craft astral runes. I didn't read that. I didn't read the top part right here. I didn't read what the assignment was. I'm like, what are we doing? Okay. Guys, should I use 2 doses of spice or 3 for the best chance? 3 for best chance. Okay. Oops. Wait. How did I craft these if I... Am I... Wait, I can already craft... I got 28 pure essence. Well, I know, but I didn't think that was going to work. 82 is double astrals. Listen to me, guys. How do I get this to complete? Does it have... Do I have to craft a certain amount of astrals? So it wants me to craft I need to craft how many total? I gotta say, all right, let's try this. $56 in 1 click. Let's do this. Okay, people are telling me to go back to the bank and get another one. Okay, I'm good with the outfit on. Okay, so if I hit 82 rune crafting with this, plus I have the outfit, I don't need all 28. Okay. I'm 80 rune crafting right now. Alright, I didn't get it. Dang. Is it possible I could get the +2 from Oldak and run here in time? How do I get there? It's in the Lumbridge basement. The Dorgashan TP orbs. The little tablet things that break. The sphere. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any. I'm thinking Lumbridge basement. We're going here. Wait a second. Wait a second. We need to have our inventory. We need to have our inventory ready to go here. So we're going to use preserve to hopefully keep our boosted stat. I could also log out every 12 seconds. Okay, there's a guy I can talk to here named Oldak. And he's just right here in this room. Unless this map is upside down. It looks like he's over here. For some reason, the map is upside down on the website. Oh no, I just have to flip it north. Okay, that makes sense. Buy sphere. Wait, can I buy a sphere? Dorgish. You'll need 2 law runes and what? And a piece of molten glass. I want to bank some spheres really fast. Let's see if I have any molten glass left over. Because if this doesn't work, we might be able to... We might be able to alter the strat a bit. $10. All right, we now have 10 TPs here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bank this. And I'm going to refill my run energy real fast. Because we're going to Lunar Isle TP. After I talk to this guy, if I get the boost. And we're just going to run. And see if we make it there in time. With preserve on. So I talk to this guy. House TP would be faster. Wait, house TP would be quicker. Here we go. Do you have lunar scrolls from clues? I don't think so. So I talk to this guy and what do I do? Inquire about the magic he's discovered. Have you discovered anything recently? He lectures you on construction of runes and you find yourself thinking about rune crafting with the clear. I got -3 magic there. Okay. You don't understand a word? Do I just keep trying? Go, 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 go. Preserve. Log out. Log in. Go. Preserve. Log out. Log in. We got this. Go, go, go. Did we do it? 84. Woo! Let's go. Gaming. You completed an elite task. Easy, boys. Damn, it's still up. I had a juicer boost from that guy. Let's go. All right, deposit all. Now I need a pie. Withdraw summer pie. Complete a rooftop course in Relica. What's the names of the boots? Fremennik Sea Boot. Teleport. All right, we have to do this rooftop agility course, boys. So we're gonna preserve and boost. Go. I fell. You need agility level 80. Go. There's going to be a lot of pies if we keep failing. Dude, what if my summer pie runs out right at the end? Yes! Easy, boys! Alright, time to kill God Wars General, Kriara. Oh, God. How do I kill Kriara? How do I kill that boss? YouTube, help.
And just level up with XP hand in reward.
Kriara Guide OSRS. Solo guide Bofa
What's
only.
going on, guys? Arco here, and today I'm going to show you my way of defeating Kriara with just a Bofa. This guide's mainly for the irons, as it's not the most efficient, but as someone with limited game time currently, I'm not spending that hunting chins. You're firstly going to need some ecumenical keys from the Wilderness God Wars dungeon. They're pretty easy to obtain and much faster than getting kill count, and getting kill count
Tiny
also
package, thank you for the
wastes
prime.
the anti-slayer task. Speaking of Slayer task, I do recommend you're on task to kill this boss. I did put an off task kill at the end of this video, just so you can see how that goes. Right, let's get to it. This is my gear setup for the boss. You can bring more food and brews if you like, if you're just starting out. You do need a myth grapple and any type of crossbow to get into the encampment, and also an armadillo and a Zami item to stop the mobs from ragging you.
Armadillo and a Zami? Okay. Looks like it's going to be a book angle, boys. One KC, bring a bunch of brews and restores, range pot, and just attack step under the whole time, same as KQ. Okay, with a Bofa. This looks like an Armadillo book. Rune crossbow. Rune crossbow. Myth. This is Armadillo, right? Damage book. Honorable blessing. I don't have an honorable blessing. Max range with Bofa. Quiver and Rada's blessing. Okay. You don't need a Zami item, just Arma. Bring Zami blessing as your... Well, which one is a Zami blessing? Unholy? Red blessing for Zami? Okay. Let's watch this.
I bring the Armadillo crossbow to use with a myth grapple and act as my Armadillo item. If you don't have one of them, I'd recommend you bring Armadillo boots instead. You'll also need an ancient staff or an ancient scepter to auto cast ancient spells. I bring the blood scepter because it allows you to overheal, which is always nice. I also bring the blow pipe to DPS the mage down quick after I kill Kriara. This is not super essential though, as you can just finish her off with a Bofa and still have plenty of time to heal up and reset for the next kill. Right, let's talk mechanics. How Kriara works is that if you're attacking her, she will range you and not close the distance down on you. If you stop attacking Kree, she will then chase you down and melee you. So we're always going to be trying to keep our distance from the big... So upon entering with the scepter equipped, you're going to want to auto cast Kree to stop her from chasing you and immediately freeze the melee minion.
Freeze the melee. Should I freeze the melee minion?
And run to the far corner while you're attacking Kree. Don't forget to tag her just in case you haven't already, and this will show you the line where the melee distance starts. Carry on attacking Kriara until the melee minion becomes unfrozen. Then try and time just after you've done a bow attack on Kriara, pull your scepter out and refreeze the melee minion. Sometimes you'll splash, but just don't panic and just carry on moving. Now the melee minion's frozen, run to the far corner again to stop the knockback stun attack.
Just send the boss with step unders. Yeah, we could probably just spam food and kill her one time. It should be okay, right? I think we'll be all right. We'll just run it, man. Okay, we've got a range pot. I've got an armadillo I've got an armadillo book. But I'm gonna need maybe like a melee weapon. Fang always works. We'll just send these like this. Do I need a ECU key or can I kill 35 of X something to gain access? You can kill them, but you'll need a blowpipe. I won't have an Arma item. If I use range, I won't have an Arma item. I'll need to use Rune Crossbow to kill them. I don't have any other Armadillo items. Armadillo pendant is from the Temple of Ikov quest. Armadillo pendant. Okay, so how do I get the pendant back if I no longer have it? I have a holy blessing. Is holy blessing? Is this Armadillo? Sarah Dolman. If lost, talk to a Garden of Armadillo. Killing a Guardian of Armadillo if you sided with Lucian during the quest. Okay, I don't know how to get an ECU, and this was kind of difficult to like get back here. You had to like go pull a lever, and then you had to be like under a certain weight. Ecumental keys. It's dropped from all monsters in the Wilderness God Wars dungeon. Okay. Blood Barrage tech for farming ECU keys. 1 in 40?
Are you tired of getting KC for God Wars? Eki keys are your answer. Eki keys allow you to skip the KC entirely and just hop right into a Eki keys, you must go to the God Wars dungeon in the wilderness. There are multiple ways to get there. I like to go to Ferric's Enclave and use the obelisk and teleport to the level 27 one, which is right next to the dungeon. You could also use a burning amulet and run north. You could use a cemetery or Dariak teleport and run east. Equipment. I just want to go over a couple things really quick. You can only have 3 Eki keys at a time unless you complete the medium wildy diary, which gives you the opportunity to have 4, or the hard wildy diary, which gives you 5. Every monster within the dungeon has the same drop rate for the keys, so killing things like goblins, imps, ice fiends, and pyre fiends are recommended as they are quick and easy to kill. You may kill other monsters when their health is low to speed things up a bit. Lastly, the drop rate for Eki keys is 1 in 60 and goes down 5 per combat achievement starting at hard. So hard is 1 in 55, elite is 1 in 50, etc. For our equipment, we're going to want to keep it basic. So we're going to use snakeskin bandana, a war blessing for Bando's protection, explorer's ring, snakeskin boots, black tea hide van braces, Zamrock monk bottom for protection against Zami, monk's rope top, a toxic blowpipe, Ava's assembler, and an armadillo pendant for protection of Arma. With the Ava's assembler, obviously, as always, make sure you have an extra forecath head, And as always, check to make sure your items kept on death, just to make sure that you aren't losing anything valuable. We're only risking 20k here, so it's not bad at all, and I'm not worried about losing any of that. As far as our inventory, we'll be bringing a Royal Seed Pod, 2 Ranging Potions, a Stamina Pot, and some Karambwan, and I'm going to leave a few inventory spots open for Eki Keys. And you can set your quick prayers to protect from magic and protect item, just because if a PK does come in, they'll probably try to freeze you or something with magic, so having protect from magic is going to be your best bet. And as far as choosing a world, I like to choose one where there's not a lot of people. I don't really care about ping or anything. Also, it's obviously better to do this late at night or early in the morning. Obviously just less people on, but you can do it whenever you choose to. Just be aware that you can get PK'd, so just keep that in the back of your mind. But we're going to use the obelisk here, and we're going to teleport to level 27 wilderness. Now, if you want to choose your specific destination, you do have to have the hard wilderness diary done. I highly recommend doing that. It's pretty easy to do. And so we're going to teleport and just run to this cave west of the obelisk. Take a look around, make sure there's no PKers watching us. Go in, we're gonna go past this wall and use the crevice to enter the dungeon. Now you might find people in here. Generally, honestly, people are pretty chill in here. Usually people are just doing the same thing, grinding out Eki keys. As you can see, there's a guy using a whip right here. You don't really have to worry too much. It's not usually too many PKers that come in here. I done this for hours and hours and hours on end, and I've only seen one PKer, and I was literally just leaving as he spawned in here. So I wouldn't worry too much about PKers. They know that.
How many times can you enter into Kriara's lair with an ecumenical key? One per key. How is that better than just killing 35 mobs outside of Kriara's cave? I don't understand. Killing an imp?
No one's risking anything in here, so just do what you gotta do. I like to hop a world and find one with nobody in here. So now we're just gonna kill all the low level stuff. Like I said, the goblins, the imps, the ice fiends, pyre fiends. And yeah, it's kind of this simple. I mean, you just run around, kill things, and they will eventually drop some Eki keys. There's another guy coming in here. Like I said, you don't really gotta worry. He's probably more afraid of me than I am of him. And yeah, we just keep going. I'm gonna
so he's killing
until
imps?
I get an Eki key drop, just to show you guys that you can get an Eki key drop by doing this. And I'll meet up with you guys when we get there. And look at that.
So I go in here and I kill imps. What's going to hit me? Is that ranged? Ranged mage? What am I getting hit by? I have Zamorak bracers on. Getting hit by bandos. Okay, alright. I have the imps marked. Okay, is this a melee prey? Do goblins and fiends as well. I see goblins over here. Range. Fiend. Okay, these ones have a lot of health. I think Imp is probably the easiest. Goblin. I think I should have brought maybe a Bandos item or something. Kill these really low mobs. Okay, Ice Fiend. Ice Fiends die really fast. And the Imps. Goblins are okay too. I should have bought a prayer potion. Try to just stay away from them. If we can line this spiritual warrior. Go for the goblin. Yeah, these Bandos guys hurt. Should have brought the war blessing. Would have probably been perfect. And so what, I have like a 1 in 60 chance of getting a key right here? Imp. Coming here with Blood Barrage and killing several mobs at once seemed better than killing one at a time. I think it's a Bando's Blessing angle. We just need a War Blessing. Come back with the 4 god items. Go get an Arma pendant real quick. I really don't want to lose this war blessing, guys. If I die in the wilderness, I'm going to lose it. You can KC Kree like normal, but it takes 30 minutes. I think this is fine. Let's do this. No, I want backpack to help me save the monk robes. What about a holy blessing? Is this a Sarah item? Wait, why? I don't want to lose my war blessing, guys. My war blessing is not worth anything. War pipe, robes of Zami, and monk robe. What would my bandos item be? Tassets? What? I have an idea. Wait, Zamorak bracers and bandos tassets. Look at me right here. There you go. I keep these three. Now I can't be PK'd. Is monk robe? I don't need holy symbol, right? If I have monk robe? Or you're saying I can keep holy symbol and take black d'hide chest? Yeah. Rada. All right. We're good now. You have a war blessing? I'm confused. What are you confused about that if I die on my Iron Man, I lose that war blessing? It's not that hard. I don't want to bring it because I don't want to lose it. Guys, I can't save the war blessing. It's worth less than a prayer potion. Okay. Nothing's attacking me now except for Armadillo and Sarah will attack me. So killing anything in here will give me a chance of getting a key. We'll make sure we kill the imps. And then we'll go to the Ice Fiend. The Ice Fiend should be the lowest health. Any tips for first quiver? I'm trying to think. Oh, use ancients and freeze the Fremenix. Just freeze them. That's what I would do. And then everything else is just repetition. You're going to pick it up over time. I liked freezing the Fremenix and blood barraging. That worked for me really well. So some people say this is better than just killing mobs outside of the dungeons. How did I end up here, man? I swear, no matter what 35 guys I needed to kill, they would have been dead by now. What boss are you doing? I need 1 KC of Kree so I can finish this Fremenic Elite Diary and go back to Dagonoth Kings. But I'm already here now. Hmm. I think I'm going dry at this point on these. Got one. Thank God. All right, let's go. TP out. Okay. I need a loadout for Kriara. So I have an ECU key. The last video.
What's going on, guys? I'll bring the...
We're going to need a full Bofa set. With the Suffering. Guthix hide boots, Anguish. What blessing should I take? Bandos or Zami? Oh, we'll need a grappling hook. So maybe I should just wear Zami Bracer. Grappling hook. Oh, it worked. I can hold both because I have Dazana's quiver. Prey range and run in. Okay. Okay, so the strats. I need one house tab. I need the hilt to get there. I need one range pot. And then the rest is food. One prayer pot. How's this? It doesn't really look like Kree does anything.
You've still got ample minion. Once you've frozen the melee minion, pull your bow back out and run to the far corner while you're attacking.
Run to the far corner and kill Kree.
Tagger, just in case you haven't already, and this will show you the line where the melee distance starts.
And we'll just eat through all the damage until Kree's dead. All right? That's the plan. For 1KC, that's the plan. Okay. Guys, people are saying bring Armadil item. Do I need an Armadil item or not? Defense potion. I'll wear a holy symbol for now. Or is that Saradomin? On your way in, okay, on my way in, I'm gonna wear these items on the way in. Okay, I'm gonna wear Rune plus Armadil book and a Unholy Blessing. Okay, here we go. One more TP out. I'll take a quest cape to get out. Which way do I go when I get inside for Arma? Southwest? Alright, first Kriara kill here. Okay, southwest. That's a mage. Is this the grapple? Nice. Alright, we're in. We're gonna pot right away. And we're just gonna go in a normal big door and immediately start attacking. Okay, attacking right away. Moving to the corner. Palomar was just saying to do the step under. Maybe we try the step under tech. I don't know why the hull is tagged. Okay, the step under tech is working just fine. Oh, the hull is tagged for the quest helper. That makes sense. Yeah, this is the easiest kill ever. Stepping under is the tech for sure. Why is that so loud? Frozen key piece. Rune arrow feathers. Should I get one more KC? Should probably kill the melee one first, huh? Dude, this guy does not take any damage from Bofa. I just want to see if I get a blade piece. Double manta ray. Why doesn't this guy take any damage? That's insane. I'm range potted, bro. I'm range potted in full bisque gear and I'm not hitting it. I'm not hitting at all. That was ass. Well, full Bofa. Grease sucks. Congrats on the hammer, yo. Thank you, Leany. So, frozen key pieces. What do I do with all these? Assemble. It looks like you'll need 4 pieces in total. Yeah, I don't know what I did with my Zamarok piece. Is it going to drop again? How would you get a Zamarok piece? I've killed him. Look in your bank. I'm at my bank. It's not in there. It'll drop again. I guess I just didn't pick it up, or I don't know. Talk to homie south of Relica to claim your reward. Boots. Okay, so now we have Fremenic Elite Diary done. Which means we're going to get a 50k XP lamp. What would you guys put your 50k XP lamp on? Herblore, Slayer, or Agility? Herblore, Slayer, or Agility? Oh, I have it. Did I finish? Herblore until 90, you guys think? Hmm. Herblore, you could bank stand. Herblore will level up. Will level up slowly over time. Agility will never level. Like, I will eventually hit 90 Herblore whether I want to or not. I will never hit agility unless I actually go and do it. I'm leaning towards agility. I could get a rune crafting level 2 right now. All right, we're going to do Herblore until... Check. We're going to do Herblore until I get 90. Okay. I can't believe there's no bank in this town. Let's go teleport back to the house real fast. So now what we're going to try to do is Dagonoth Kings, but we should be getting noted bones now. And we're going to be using the Ancient Spellbook. And we're going to do DKs. Let me deposit my inventory. Okay. Before I go, does anyone have any suggestions? Inventory wise? Or are we good here? I suggest the Waterbirth Telly and the POH. How often do you go to Waterbirth Island after you finish DKs? I don't know if it's worth 2,000 astral runes. I'm not a clue guy. So clues would not be a good selling point, I guess. I would have to go and buy and hop worlds and buy 2,000 astral runes. I need the boots to get there quicker anyways. What is my TPL? Edgeville. We can boot out and then Edgeville home port. All right, so we're going to go to Water Birth. Did you toggle on Noted Bones? Is that something I have to do? How do you do that? No, it should just be on. Okay. You can toggle it off, but you don't need to toggle it on. Okay, here we go. This time, kill Supreme with melee and kill Mage first. I want to try to do it the same way if possible. Mage. $85 agility would be nice here. That's why I was really considering putting that lamp. I was really considering putting that lamp in agility. Because there's some shortcuts that I just can't use yet. 50k agility XP is a lot. It's half of a level. So if I could get 80 agility and then pi, that'd be solid. Herb is way more valuable. Yeah. But you will get herb lore XP passive just by making the herbs that you get from Miscellanea. I said you won't get any passive agility XP. So I was just thinking about it like that. Mm. Rip. How do I get back? Were they on the same tick? It didn't look like they were on the same tick, but at the same time, it maybe kind of did. That's why you just can't mage? Oh, because he can two-shot you. Oh, you put extra Frimmy boots. So I have to run all the way back? Oh, wait. I would need Rune Throwing Axe and another Pet Rock. Wait, how much does it cost to just bring my stuff to me? $4 million. I don't have a pet rock, man. What world am I on? I'm on 545. Let me just TP to my house. Restore my run speed and then go to polar. So all you have to do is, if that happens again, if they're on the same tick, all you have to do is just pray mage because the range one doesn't hit you that hard. I thought I was flicking them and I wasn't, so I was taking massive hits from Prime. He actually killed me in 2 shots. I was specking the ranger, and then when I saw the mage coming, I'm like, all right, cool, I'll just flick them. It looked like they were off-ticked, but don't ask me this again. Okay, check, go in. But they weren't off-ticked. Yo, thanks for the assist, Mono. Ferric, thank you. Mage. Range. Range again. How that Dragon Warhammer feel to get? Felt amazing, bro. Mage. Can you be attacked by all 3 of the dags at the same time? Or if you just go straight in? You can, okay. So I need to be careful. You really don't want to be attacked by the melee and the major at the same time, I don't think. I guess you could freeze the melee? Dude, the homie's right there. The major. Mm. I probably want to just grab as much of my stuff as I can and then go out. Is that prime? Fuck. Loot grave. Alright, go up for a second. Let me resituate here. There's a lot of shit on the ground. Okay. Stop praying. Okay. Where is my quiver? Is it in the bank? Oh, I'm camping Infernal Cape. That's right. Okay. Okay. So I just killed this guy with range. Shit. I'm dead. I don't have prayer. I just realized I ran out of prayer because all my prayer pots are on the ground and I can't fucking go pick them up. And like, what is this poison? Why did I get poisoned? I didn't even bring anti-poison. Did I bring anti-poison? No, I don't have anti-poison. Like, nobody told me to bring that. Wait, I have antidote. Yes, I do. I'm dead. Antidote? Prayer pot? Drink it? What do I need next? I need 2 Sarah brews. Sarah brew would be ideal. Okay, I'm dead. The Sarah brew would be the best thing I could pick up. I'm trying to salvage this run without running back. I have 2 brews on the ground, man. I have 2 brews on the ground. And I have blood barrage. And I have toxic blowpipe. Wait, I can heal up here. I didn't get a single freaking Cerebrew there. Of course, this guy doesn't die. It's a magic, so... I'm not gonna reset. Once you kill one of these, it's easy street, bro. You just need to kill one. Alright, we're chilling now. Bones. Which one respawns next? Supreme? Range prey melee. Safe spot Rex on the northwest corner. I only know how to do it on this side of the room. Okay, I'm on the northwest corner, guys. It didn't work. By the ladder. Where the spindle is. Somebody send me, maybe send me a tile or something. I don't know. You're saying like 2 north of where I was at? Like this one? We're good now. We're in a rhythm. You just have to make sure you kill one before another one spawns, I guess. Congrats on the Warhammer. Thank you, Jaeger. I need the bones, though. Next one doesn't spawn for 40 seconds, so we're chilling right now. I want to blow pipe on Prime to get health back. Should always blow pipe Prime to get HP back. Use Piety? I mean, you don't need to use Piety unless you're in a race. The next boss didn't spawn for 12 seconds, so I would have kind of wasted prayer for no reason. Or you could use blood spells. You could use blood spells as well. Okay, there's my spec. And that's a 0 on that spec, unfortunate. So Rex is about to spawn. So I'm just going to put distance. Let me tag this one. Okay, we have 30 seconds to kill this one. Crazy to leave dragon darts on the ground? I know, it's why I picked them up. I'm only going to leave one dragon dart on the ground per spec, and then I'll pick it up when I get the chance here. Warrior ring! Is that a spoon? I'm trying to grab... I want to grab all the stuff, but it's also a DPS race, so you need to, like, use the windows when they're dead to grab stuff, you know? Like right now. Bones, bones, dart, bones, Raynar weed. Okay. So we have Supreme next. Potting. Okay, I can't spec this guy. Next Rex. Next Rex, we need to use some blood spells on him. So we need a dragon axe? Yeah, we're kind of here for the dragon axe mainly. And a little bit of Slayer XP with also the chance of getting the rings. Okay, we need to pump now because I don't want the mage to spawn while this guy's up. $20 seconds. Probably should be wearing that. Put that back down here. 12 seconds. Dagonoth bones. And then I want to swap for a 1 spec here. Fortunately, got no heal out of it. Do you have Berserker Ring? Yeah, we have Berserker Ring. That would suck if I didn't, I think. Eat the bass? Is there bass on the ground? Oh, there's 5 bass on the ground. I think we're doing okay without it. We might want a piety here though, because we have very soon for next boss. Ten seconds. Spined chaps. Are those worth picking up? Does that say 64 air talismans? What the hell? Warrior's Ring +4 slash bonus. Oops. 30 seconds to kill this guy. Chance to do CAs. I did not look at the CAs, but I think maybe next trip we could probably prepare for it and see what we can do to maybe get a CA. Big heal there. Mud Battle Staff. The Clogger. Mud Battle. You know what the real problem with Dagonoth Kings is bag space, man. All right, got a task completed. Dagonoth Supreme Champion. People do 175 kill trips here? Damn. Yo, Payanist, thank you very much for the prime. Yeah, I can see if you just prayer flick every boss too, you could get nearly infinite trips. Dagonoth Prime champion. Very nice. SGS is very good here as well. These gives heaps of prayer HP. I got 25 right now. Fremenic Blade. 25 bones right now, boys. I could pray flick these. It looks like he's a 4-tick. Dagbone. Ooh, that's not good. $55 Earth Talismans. Why do they drop so many of those? It's super funny. After the 15th time I said to do Alt Lizardman method, you do it, you get the Warhammer. I know. That was pretty funny, actually. Strong weapon. Rearrange inventory. What's Alt Lizardman method? Red X, where you have somebody tank them for you. I was doing them the normal way for like my first 1,800 kills or so almost. And then I was like, everyone was, every time I kill them normally, everyone's always like, why don't you Red X? Why don't you Red X? And I'm like, I don't know, I don't really want to. And then I tried it today for the first time and I Red X'd and I got it. I got the Warhammer on the 3rd kill. I've only killed them normally. How do you Red X them? You need a second account. Ooh, -1 stamina pot. You really don't want me explaining it to you. I have a total of 3 KCs practice and somebody else did the setting up for me. If you're interested in it, I don't recommend asking me. I didn't learn much from what I did. Can you explain it? I don't even really understand how it works, but basically, when the mob spawns, there's somebody standing on it, and then the mob does nothing. There you go. That's how it works. And why it works, I don't know. But basically, the mob just does nothing. And you just stand there and shoot it. Sounds like magic. Sounds like an exploit, but I don't think it is. Person drops a food on its spawn. When it goes to respawn, you click the food from 2 tiles away, opening home tab, and it freezes it. Okay. That's even more involved than I thought it was. It's an exploit that's been used for 20 years. Damn. So how do you get the achievement where they're all hitting you? Do you just get do you get Prime down to like 1 HP, then let the other 2 spawn, and then kill Prime in 1 hit, and then pray range? All right, we could try that. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to kill this one. We're going to get Prime to 1 HP. All right. Don't die. Okay, he's at 13 HP now. What's the command for the Avernic clip? I would, I don't know if I have a command for it, because we usually do like !purple at the time when it drops, so that's probably long gone. So what I recommend you do instead is you click on my name on Twitch, and then you go to the video section or the clip section, and then you filter it by like all-time high clips views or whatever, and it probably is not that far from the top, maybe like 20 down or something like that. Should be able to find it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna aggro Homie on me now. I'm just gonna kill this one. Now I go here. I kill this one. Like this. This should give me a kill with while they're all aggroed on me, right? I think you got it. Death to the Seer King. That was the one where you have to kill them where they're all on you. You had to do that for every DK. Okay. So I would kill... So wait, I need to leave this guy up, and then I have to prey flick I have to prey flick these two, and then aggro the melee on me, and then kill the ranger. I think they're same tick. I think I might be kind of screwed here. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so now they're both aggroed on me. So I killed him. With this one aggroed on me. Okay. Oh, he's hitting me. Okay, so now we got to set up for the melee. Dagonoth Bones. Okay. So now I just need this one to be low HP when the other two spawn. I pray mage, aggro both, and then kill this one when he's low HP. And then we're gonna have them all. Okay, so we have the range aggroed. And then we just need the major to aggro. Ready? Go. Okay, he's dead. Should be all of them. Daggy bees. Okay, these are off ticked. Take the blood runes and the dragon bones. We eat the bass. There's a GM task to kill them all within a second of each other. Like with a Venator bow or something. Or a scythe. Throwing axe. Chins will work. Easy with VW Claw. Voidwaker Claw? You can get too low, kill the third, and Voidwaker spec the other two? That won't work in 1 second. What's the actual amount of time? Nine seconds. It's not bad. I could probably do it with blowpipe. You would just prey flick these two, and then when they're low, you bring over the melee, get the melee down while you're flicking. Then you kill the melee and blowpipe spec each one. Are they same tick? I don't think they are. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I got a dip. I was flicking that opposite. That's the best way to do it. You get those two to spawn. Get them low, like down to 10 HP each or something. We could bring a Voidwaker. Guys, that was a 50 kill trip that everybody was telling me to reset on. Not bad. I was determined to make that run work without having to run back. One super energy would get me there. And then that would free up a bag slot. A shark. Honestly, I'll probably just do one Karambwan. I think the 2 brews was good. What was my last inventory? I thought this was a good inventory. But I want a Void Waker this time. And let me see, what are the other combat achievements? Bosses. Dagonoth Prime. "25 times. Kill him using a Rune Throne Axe special attack. Bounced off Dagonoth Rex." Okay. A Rune Throne Axe special attack that's bounced off of Dagonoth Rex. Kill Rex and one other Dag King at the exact same time. What if we barraged? Oh, killed Rex while he's immobilized? Okay, so we freeze him. We have freezes on us. We just ice barrage him. Okay, kill Rex when he's frozen. Kill all 3 kings within 9 seconds of the first one. Okay. Kill them all within 9 seconds. Kill Rex while he's frozen. And then kill Prime. So we're going to freeze Rex when he's at 1 HP. Right next to Prime, who's low HP. And then throw Spec Rex with a Rune Axe, throwing axe, and kill both of them. We get a 2-in-1. If we don't kill him, though, it's okay. Bank the rock pack. Can you open it for me? I'll bring 1 extra food. You're unlikely to hit Rex with a Throne Axe. Okay. I should have brought all of my axes. You're right. That would have probably been a better idea here. Thank you, sir. That dragon crossbow is so good for that one where you have to kill both at the same time. You have to kill all 3 within 9 seconds. The one where you have to kill both at the same time. Thank you, sir. So there's 3. You have to kill one when he's frozen. You have to ricochet a rune throwing axe off the other. It says you have to do it with the rune throwing axe. I don't know if you could use... Can you use something else? You could have a friend tank them for you too? Is that what you guys do? I did that for them. I'm going to try and see if I could do it on my own here. I think we might be able to get it. The bosses were meant to be fought in a group, so tanking's pretty effective. Wait, you weren't... These weren't designed for people to be able to just solo them like we're doing now? Whole sketch. Why the circle cursor? Personal preference. I just like it. I play with this cursor in WoW too. Ancestral hat. Dag bones. Dag bones. Mithril Warhammer and Air Battle Staff. Messed that up pretty big there. I'm just gonna pop. Okay, this guy's super low now. So here's what I'm thinking. I want to see how low I can get this guy. Can I hit prime from this tile is the question. Okay, chill. This is perfect. This is perfect. They're both like 1 HP. This is not what I want. Damn it. He was one thing too far. Like one tile too far. I could freeze Rex though, but if I froze him, he would have died. If I heal up here, they're all at 1 HP. I can go kill them all within 9 seconds. You killed Prime when you were leaving? No shot. Did he really die? No way. Yeah, he did die. That bastard. Okay, these guys should still be low HP though, right? I just gotta get the flick right on these two. Oh, I have no Void Waker spec now. All right, we gotta go up, we gotta go up, we gotta go up. We gotta wait it out. But then they're gonna get higher health. I think probably just kill them normally for a bit. They were really low HP. They were like less than 5 HP, the other two. That's what I was going to do. I was going to flick magic in range, kill Prime, Then Void Waker the green one, and then Void Waker the melee one. But I don't have my spec, so I don't have my Void Waker spec right now. I used a blowpipe spec to heal up, so I'm kind of scuffed right now. I'm just sitting here waiting. Void Waker isn't needed, they're low enough. No! Too slow. Dude, he got so much health back. The guy was at like 50 health. He wasn't even close to being dead. Why am I getting rinsed by these? Nah, that's effed up, bro. That's effed up that he came over here like that. No! Are they all gonna just chill there now? What are you trying to do? Kill all three at the same within 9 seconds? It's a combat achievement. Do you want me to come? Do you want to come tank these so I can get this combat achievement done? No! Why are you guys hitting me so hard? I have no food. And I kind of want to save my Voidwaker specs. Alright, this guy's like within one hit-ish. I can try to heal up off of this guy for a bit. I might have this on this kill. Let me siphon these. Okay, this guy has like 20 HP. Okay. Here we go. Ready, set, go. Wait, this one doesn't give me credit anymore? Did you hit it? You're not going to get credit for this monster. Wait, I literally had it. Mono, I actually had it until you came down. Not even kidding. Wait, did I get credit for that? Wait, what? It said I wasn't going to get credit, and then it gave me the loot. Man, I hate this game. Oh. If he didn't hit it and you tank a hit after, it's still your drop. Okay. All right. We should be able... The other two are pretty low, but they'll probably be like twice that health. Okay, I'm gonna come down and kill Rex. I don't know what the plan is. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do this. Like, why is the other one so far away? He had too much health. Like, I don't need you, Mono. Thank you, bro. What I need is for all of them to be aggroed on me. And I'll just do it over here. Thanks for trying, but I don't want them to be too far away like that. I'll just get them all aggroed on me. If I can get Prime to be right here. If I can get Prime to just be right here, like within this square, then I can have all of them on me. I can be prey flicking these two. I can get them both low. And then I could just kill all of them. Oh, I had my prayer on. Ooh, wrong prayer already. I need Prime to be in range of me on this tile. Okay, there it is. They're same tile. I gotta go. I'm dead. Alright, we're gonna TP out. Teleport. So, that was perfect, actually, because Prime does walk into me. That's what I need. Because if they're... But the problem was, they weren't off-ticked, and I didn't have any food. So, if I could have walked underneath the other one to off-tick them, then I could off-tick both of those, get them both low, then I could bring the melee over to this safe spot, then they're all on me, then I should be able to kill them. Yeah, the combat achievement where you have to kill them all in 9 seconds. I'll just do one more quick attempt at it here. I did not get the thrown axe one yet. I'm just going to try to get the one where you kill them all in 9 seconds. And then I'll work on the other one after that. I want to focus on one at a time, because if I start thinking about the way to do the other one, I'm going to just mess up. Try not to get too, like, just focus tunnel vision on one thing at a time. Think about that strat and just try to knock that one out. I'm just going to take a little bit extra healing for this one. Let's just do this. And TP. Okay, so we're going to get the range one low. We're going to wait for Dagonoth Prime to roam in. We're going to off-tick them. Then we're going to flick both of those. Waterbirth Island. Then once they're both low health, we're going to aggro the melee, bring them over to the safe spot, continue flicking both while we kill the melee. When we get the melee to 1 HP, we're going to put the Bofa on. We're going to kill Prime as the thing is in the air. As the shot is in the air, he's going to die. We're going to swap to full melee and Void Waker spec each one and one tap them. That should be fine. I think it's fine, Mono. I think I should be able to do it. I have a plan. Yeah, we'll pot up. The thing is, you won't really need to be potted because they'll be at like 10 HP anyway. Oh, I did not bring a run speed pot. This is gonna be rough. No run speed. Oh, I have Explorer Ring. One charge on it. Perfect. Can you not use the other two shortcut? You need 85 agility. I have 75. So even a boost wouldn't get me there. And energy. We're back. I love Explorer's Ring. I'll be here if you run out of food. I shouldn't run out of food this time. I brought extras. The only thing that could kill me is if mage and range go on the same tick and I take a big shot from the mage. So I'll just tank one range hit to make sure they're off tick here. That's crazy. That's crazy that they're both right there. I need one extra spot in my inventory, so we're going to eat that food anyways. I'm going to give it a minute, let them chill. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have aggro. And oh my god. What am I even doing? Let me just repot here for a second. No, I should be I should be here. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. Okay, so what we want is for Prime to walk in my line here. We can start getting this one low, but it's not going to matter. Okay, perfect. Good, they're off ticked. We got this. This is what we want. This is perfect, guys. This is perfect. I'm gonna repot here. No! I was on the wrong freaking prayer. Attack. Got it. Whew. And I messed up the swap too. Okay. I need to read the other one. Move this down, move this down. Reset that. Okay. What is the other one? Combat task. 25 times. We'll get that. No problem. Oh. Kill Rex while he's frozen. We could snag that one really easily. Let me snag that one really quick. Because he's about to spawn. And it's going to be free. Let me go to the other side. I'm going to use the Bofa to hit him. And then I'm going to swap to Mage. Okay, so we're just going to freeze this one now. As soon as he gets low, we'll freeze him with Ice Barrage. When he's frozen, we'll kill him. Okay, he's frozen. We should get the credit here. There we go. Easy. Now, the next one is harder. We need to get Rex. No, we need to get Prime on low HP. We need to get Prime on low HP. And then I need to tank Rex. I need to tank the melee one on top of him and spec the melee mob while he's on top of Prime, and Prime has to have like 1 HP. Can it hit a 13? Is 13 low enough? Brother. No! Does it have to be a spec? It has to be a spec from a throwing axe? How much spec does it take? $40? Did I get it? Nice! That's what I'm talking about. Was there another achievement? Or did I do them all? Besides the 25k C, it's Rex plus another one at the same time. Supreme? Is it Supreme plus Rex at the same time? Has to be, right? Ooh, I aggroed. It's Rex and anyone at the same time? So I want to do the exact same thing that I just did and kill both of them with a throwing axe? Do you have a dragon crossbow? No. Or chins. Chins would probably work better. Okay, we're not set up for that combat achievement yet. We could just do some regular KC for a bit. Big heals right there. Did you do Shaman only on task? Yes. I didn't kill a Lizard Shaman off task ever. Goal here? Combat achievements, Dragon Axe, and maybe a Seer's Ring. We got the Warrior Ring. Seer's Ring or an Archer Ring. Wait, what are the 3 rings? Warrior, Seer, and Berserker? There's 4 rings? Warrior, Seer, Berserker, Archer? I got the Warrior. I got the Warrior and the Berserker from Rex. I don't have the one from Prime or Supreme. Oops. So I have both rings from Rex. Stay away from the melee one for now. Apparently the CA works if you were to Void Waker Rex while I Void Waker another at the same time. But we would have to time that. So it would have to be a same tick Void Waker from somebody else. All right, there's the 25 kills achievement. I need one more on Supreme and we'll have the other, and then we'll just be one combat achievement away from finishing all of them. Ring of Life. Got one. Someone just said Ring of Life in the chat, so there you go. We got all the rings. Is that on the same drop table as the other rings? That would suck if it was. Ooh, there it is. The last achiever. And a snappy boy. Same rate. Oof. Yo, I'm gonna... Wait. Would a rune throwing weapon kill them on the same tick or not? Because technically it bounces from one to the other. I don't think it would. What about you know how you do a you know how you do a ice barrage from max range and then you run up and you Gmaul spec someone? Would that work if I could ice barrage both of them. I would have to get lucky though. Cuz they're both not really weak to ice barrage. But then they're both not really weak to chins either. What's the spec on the dragon crossbow? Because a lot of you guys keep saying that. Guaranteed AoE damage. Ah. If you chin the mage, it rolls... Oh, it rolls the mage's defense on the one next to it. That's OP. Dragon two-hander spec is also AoE damage. I have one of those. The dragon two-hander spec could go crazy. So I actually don't even think in my current inventory I have anything that could hit at the same exact time. So it's got to be a chins angle. And I think we go with Prime and Rex, and we throw the chin at Prime, and we use it to kill Rex. Or Lucky Barrage. Wait, we do have a barrage. Okay, who has lower... Obviously, this mob has lower mage defense, right? Okay. Let's try it right here. No, Prime... I need this one to be a lot. I need this one to be low health, so I need Prime to be dead. Are they same tick? I gotta off-tick these. Okay, I need Prime to die. What's this guy's health? 33? 15? One? 8? 3? Hey, he's at 5 HP. You know what I should have done? I should have specced this guy. I should have specced this guy with my Eye of Ayok. Okay, chill. 13 HP. Okay, here we go, boys. No, I missed. Missed twice. Would have been Zinema. It splashed. It splashed. I saw the splash. Double eye spec and use augury. All right, one more try. Wait, I want this guy to be dead for maximum amount of time. Okay. Heal up. Okay, die. Okay, so we need to mage spec this one twice. And they both missed. Solid plan. That was ass. I want to see how low I can get this. No, he died. All right, Shins is going to be the best way to go anyway. We'll just do it tomorrow. Got a lot of achievements today. A lot of KC. Extra ring. We will chin Rex and Prime next time. I wasn't expecting this one to be the hardest one, but it definitely is. This achievement is rough, man. It'll be easier with chins or if he had a Dragon Hunter crossbow. Of course, LMGD has one. Now, you would do Rex and Prime because you would want the one that's weak to range, and a chin is considered range. So you would do Prime, and you would throw the chin at Prime, who's weak to range, and then it would hit Rex for the full damage that it hit Prime for. All right, we'll do last KC on this one right here. Spec him. What do you think of the DKs? I like the DKs. Ooh, Dag Bones. Telly out. I like this fight. Fun, pretty fun combat achievements too. Not bad overall, boys. Not bad. Let's see. Bosses. Just one more left. We got almost all the Dag achievements done. Dude! 4 out of 15 Doom of Macchiato achievements? What other ones are there? Holy! I gotta do CG achievements too, huh? Dang. At least we got Brutus done. Araxor. We're about to do Araxor. We can do all of these. Next Araxor task, we can do all the CAs. Ask Odablock for Doom CAs. Is he the expert? Oda got it like that? They fixed the Wildy POH? I might change it back. I don't know. I kind of like this one. Wildy POH is a little depressing. I think I wanted it at first, and then I realized I didn't like it that much. There's like no walls or anything. This one's nice, man. I love the Varlamore aesthetic. Makes me happy when I come to this house, you know? I just like green. Even in my own house, like I have little plants and stuff everywhere that are, I just like them. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll be back live in 12 hours. We have TOA Friday tomorrow starting early for EU, so I'll be live at 12 noon. So I'm going to go to sleep, wake back up, and go live again. So I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're going to come hang out. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for hanging out today as well. Dragon Warhammer today. Absolute Biz. Huge one off the list. A bunch of Dagonoth King CAs. We'll finish up the Dag Kings tomorrow after the raid. And hopefully we get a Lightbearer or a Rigor Prayer scroll soon. We'll learn Solo Chambers, I think, after we get a Dragon Hunter Lance. Because I have no Zemi Haas or anything yet. But we'll learn it soon. Good night, guys. Raiden Triumphant, okay? Make sure you follow him. He's a great guy. Awesome streamer. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.